All right. Is my game capturing? There we go. There we go. Welcome back. Today, Vortex, congrats on first. We're going to be looking into some Celestia tonight, and I did unmute my mic, right? Yes, perfect. We're going to be looking into some Celestia tonight. I actually ended up finishing Winter Tusk yesterday, so I was taking a peek at my pets just to see. I think I'm going to make another egg just so I can have this going on in the background in the cooldown. Should be between these two. Okay. Baron Von Bubba is crazy. But I do want to have... I already have an actual other backup. I figure I should just let these hatch in the background. Maybe make a knight army. But so far, Fuzzy Lizzie has been my current project. And we actually are starting to get close to Epic. I'm considering... Once I get to Epic, I might actually replace my Judge Cleo. I walked out of the door. I forgot that I could even do that. Because now that I have crit from my gear, I don't even think I need his critical strike that much anymore. Then I can start to get my juicy universal resist. I really want more of that. That'll be nice. And actually, it'll be more damage, too. I can get another Defy and another Paingiver. Paingiver Defy is like perfect. And then it's probably put on Mighty. Now, I do see that this is not at 11. And I want to say, I've been looking at it, and I think it's not actually even... The ones that show 11 are supposed to be fake. I don't know if those are actually 11 or not. But hopefully I can get that. If not, I'll just keep making some until I can get one at 11. But we'll see. I'll probably be making quite a bit of these night pets. And that's what all my mega snacks for my farm will be for. So yeah, I did some quest after I passed up 60, and these areas like level you up so fast. I'm actually at 63 because these quests gave a ton of XP. Ellie carried me. This one I will have to come back to later because I'm actually not strong enough for this. The boss has cheats, and I've been hating it. I've been hating those boss cheats. But we're going to go through Celestia, I believe. Actually, I can go home for this. Yeah, I want to go through Celestia and see what that's like. That's where we start unlocking the Sun School. And honestly, now that I'm higher level, there might actually be more for me to farm. Also, let me open this up. I got a big old bottle of Dr. Pepper. So I'm going to be sipping on that throughout the day. Oh, yeah. All right. So let's see what this world's about. I actually have not been... I only went to Celestia to kind of like learn the spells. Which is actually just this area. Okay.
Oh, hello there. Did you get our leader?
Wait, am I getting XP per... I've been thinking about it. If I'm getting 4 XP per quest... Maybe I should just start equipping my other one. Ooh, a training point. Is there a Zeke in this area, or have I already talked to him? Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah, let's make sure we grab all the quests we can right now. Ah, this one's lizards. Interesting. What kind of gardening spells do you have to offer? Oh, these... Okay, this just counts from, like, the previous ones. Okay. Well, I should probably just get all of these. I don't know if I need them, but I think it's best to have. I gotta make sure to check... Did I check the bazaar for more of my puddings? I'll go do that once I have my energy back. I think that'll be fine. There's someone else who has a quest over here, too. That's right. Hey, hello, John. Welcome on in today. Hope you're doing well. Starting to go through some Celestia. Oh, they have a quest to go talk to the schools? I've already been here, though, which is funny. Oh, wait, did I just clear it? Oh, I should check to see if I've gotten anything new. Okay, I did not want these. I don't think I need these. That quest is important for future training, then I'm glad I got it now. I already looked at all these. Moon... So these are just like the basics. Do I have to go back to her? Or is it just done? Okay, I guess it's just done. So it allows you to get certain astral spells in the Arcanum. So I guess that's the area I want to try to get to. Eventually. I'll get to that eventually going through. Is there anything else I can grab while I'm in this area? Oh, there's a house place here? Interesting. I'm getting my next pet is actually getting close to this epic. And I think I might actually keep them equipped. I mean, it lowers my crit rating, but do I really need that crit rating? I don't think so. This is already a good amount for my gear. Plus, it's more base damage, even more universal resist, which puts me at 54. Yeah, I think we're going to start using this pet, because I want the XP for clearing quests, too. I like that you get 4 per every quest turn in. It's actually going to add up a lot. We might be retiring Judge Cleo, except I won't... I need that extra blade. That's why I got to get to Epic soon. But I'll definitely have this at Epic today, and we're going to see what this manifests. So far, we're actually on a good track. We got 2 damage, and then we have our spell proof. Now, the only thing is that I notice I'm at, like, 10s. Even though I have all my stats maxed, how is it? I've seen people with pets that have 11, and they don't have Mighty slotted in. Is that just, like, extreme luck sacking, or is that fake? It's like, when I was trying to research it, I saw that people are, like, I saw them say that they're, like, rounding up. Well, they had the 255 strength. It wasn't, there wasn't Mighty, because if it was gemmed in, you would see it, I believe. So are those rounded up? Is that how that works? Is there any benefit for it being rounded? Or is that like a fake? Does that stat actually count as being rounded up, or is it just a visual thing? So I think that's what I saw. Like, I saw people saying that it was a visual and it wasn't actually being 11. But either way, once I get... If I can get Defy and Pain Giver, I just go Mighty, and it's perfect. Because what I do wonder is... If it does count, and all of this is already at 11, then what happens if I put Mighty on? Does Mighty take it to 12? Like, that's kind of what I'm wondering. Or I'd be hoping for. Would be nice. Alright, what is the first thing I want to do here? But you have a quest for Marleybone? Should I do this later? Gives me a training point, though, but I have so many training points. I can do that later. Let's start Celestia. I want to start Celestia. That's funny that it's a Celestia quest. Yeah, because I guess it just means if it is true, then I would want to keep making more pets until I get them to have that 11 base. But I'm not sure if that's right or not. Because that would mean that the pet I'm working on right now is like a dud, and I'd want to work on another one. Oh, I should have done more games. Actually, there's an arcade thing right out here, right? Ah, this direction. I saw some minigame symbols, unless I'm wrong about that. Where were they? Was it over here? Yeah, it was over here, okay. I just do a couple to fill up my potions. I ended up wasting so many of my potions trying to clear this dungeon. And this boss had, like, boss cheat hacks, and it was super, super annoying to deal with. So I just decided not to deal with it. And I'll put it off until later. Because every single turn, it would hit you with, like, some lightning lizard that clears all of your blades. And then sometimes it would do 2 cheats in one turn. And it would hit you with, like, a Stormzilla. Yep. It would hit you with a Stormzilla. So, I would take 1 turn. And then they would take 2 turns. And they would cast their normal spell as well. And it was every single time at the end of the round, they'd do the Lizard, and then they'd do the Stormzilla sometimes. And I definitely hated it. So I'm giving up on that one. I don't know why. I think it's actually BS. It's this quest right here. So I definitely cannot do this on my own. Where is it? I have to beat Teeth's Terror and Krakatopia. It's the lower zigzag. I'm actually at level 63. Yep, there were a couple quests that Ellie carried me through that gave me so much XP. Literally, the reward was like... one of the rewards was 79,000 XP, which is a full level up for me. I plan on doing Waterworks. We actually already did Waterworks. Yeah, that was one of the ones that leveled me up. We did Waterworks yesterday. It was Waterworks and some kind of like tower in Wisteria. So we already cleared those first 2, and then this is the one I'm struggling with now, which I think is probably the weakest of all of them. It's probably the easiest one to do. But I tried to solo it yesterday, and I beat the first boss. I beat, like, the multiple waves, and then I got to the final boss, and I killed all the little add-ons, little bonus creatures they have. But I can't survive long enough, because every time I take 1 turn, I can't set up my blades. So by the time I'm ready to even hit the boss without blades, it's already taken so many turns that I can't out-tank it. So I definitely need to have either stronger gear or just get someone high level to one-shot it for me. That's definitely going to be the technique. And honestly, that boss is BS, so I don't even know if I want to do it normally. I better be, like, super tanky. Do you plan on getting the Waterworks gear? Is the gear good? What level is that area exactly? Oh, it's the best for my oh. Is it now? Okay. I might try to farm that at some point then. You can use it up to 100 until you get Malastare. Oh, okay. I definitely like the sound of that. Can't remember if it was that place. I got a new wand. Or was this at the bazaar? I got this wand, which is kind of nice. I finally replaced my Iron Hasta. I lose like 1 damage. Yeah, I lost 1 damage, but I got all of this in return, and I think it's so much worth it. It's so worth it. Okay, let's go do this. Wait, what was back here? Nope, that's just a bolt. I thought I saw the lizard thing. So I finished up Winter Tusk completely, which is Winter Tusk harder than Celestia? Am I gonna have like a really easy time clearing this? Maybe I should have done Celestia before Winter Tusk, but we'll see. Anything cool back here? Well, I guess no. Celestia is a 55 area, and Winter Tusk is like 45. So maybe I'm wrong on that. Winter Tusk had so many bosses at the end. It's actually kind of crazy. Some of these boss cheats, man, are go like wild, I swear. The ones that remove my blades and my traps and my shields, I'm a hater already. I'm already a bit of a hater for that. I mean, I thought the one that made it so that you have minus 200 accuracy to ice spells was actually insane. Alright, is this good? I'm only giving myself 1 blade if I'm doing it with this pet, but it's gonna make me a lot more XP.
Safe to go back to the promenade yet? I've been hiding here for a while now and am a bit cold.
Probably should have been doing that already, actually. There's a lot of quests I've turned in. Are you gonna attack me? You don't have a name, surely. Okay, good. You know, if that robot actually drew me into a battle, I would have been so sad. I would have called hacks. Now, the Waterworks level 60 gear, is that something... Like, that's not something I'm gonna get, like, level 70, where I want to replace it right away. You said it was up to level 100? Because I'm getting close to 65. It's the best gear you can get to 100. Oh, what are the stats like? Is that why I looked... When I went to fight Malastare, I looked on the side... And I did see research notes. I hit the cantrip thing. Also, I have more accuracy now. Oh, that was one thing that really sucked. By the time I was finally ready to attack that boss, I swear I fizzled, and it was so lame. It's called Frostbite, if that helps. Oh, notes are out here. Okay. I'll try to search it up, maybe. Now, that gear, correct me if I'm wrong, I remembered looking at Malastare's, like, little altar in the side table, because I was like, oh, what is this? Now, that... Was that the gear that I was looking at? Because one thing I found odd about his gear is that they gave you, like, main stats for one thing and other stats for a different school. And I wouldn't say I really want to invest in that, because I really just want to be an ice wizard. And, like, I know it's good to have damage and other stuff, but, like, I want to be purely ice. So, like, I'd rather have all my stats focused on ice than other stuff. Well, he doesn't give stats for other schools? Okay, what was the altar thing I'm thinking of, then? Before you go into his dungeon, there's, like, a table or something to the right. And it's, like, some kind of, like, dragon-y altar. And yeah, I was peeking at that gear, and I kept seeing, like, different school stats.
Much obliged.
And I guess, I'm sure those schools are there to encourage people investing in secondary schools, too. Oh, defeat the pincers. I should have enough AoEs for this. Gotta beat 4 of them. That's fine. I'd win. I'd win quickly. Oh, yeah. Alright, have I gotten too used to, like, the... I just gotten too used to the easy, the harder fights. These guys only have like 700 HP. And they're fire. I'm about to one-shot them. I'll probably do the Snow Angel just in case they put an Ice Shield, because I do not think I'm killing through Ice Shield. Oh, that's awkward. I'll do it anyway. You know, I'm gonna tweak my deck after this. I forgot that I blocked out some of the stuff. My new wand should give me like a 15% damage aura. The amplify, which is actually kind of cool. I definitely like my fortifies, but if I'm just trying to do damage farming, I like it. Oh no, I do have it. Okay. Dr. Pepper is so nice. I think this kills. I don't even need the damage aura. I probably could have just done the giant. That's okay. They'll take one turn and they'll die. It's fine. Okay, so these ones die next turn. Oh yeah, that almost just fully killed. Nice. Oh, 17,000. Did I crit? Did I not pay attention to a crit there? That might have been. Alright, let me make sure this deck was set right. No, this is right. Probably just do it this way. Maybe it's too many wand hits. Maybe I don't need all these wand hits. I'll save a couple. We just finished up at 3:20 a.m. Good morning, Grills. Hey Shane, how's it going today? So it's 3:20 for you right now? It is late. Alright, you know what? I'm the Ice Giant then. If they shield now, I'm gonna be sad. One easy day left and the hard day is done. Day 2 of the festival. Oh, has that been fun? You've been having a good time? It's good. If you got all the hard stuff out of the way, you can just enjoy the festival now, right? Yeah, I gotcha. Well, if I get lucky with my power pips, I don't even need to do the aura. I should be able to just Ice Giant here. Oh, I did get a power pip, but I might as well just kill with this and save myself one turn. For speed clearing. I do like the option of having the Snow Angel for if they do a shield, though. That's one thing that's been so gross about, like, dots, damage over time. Oh, it's a 3-day festival. Okay. So you've gotten 2 hard days out of the way, and then it's an easy one after this? That'll be fun. Alright, we go back to you. How much XP am I getting for these quests? I've been spoiled from... Fix water leaks. Okay, yeah, I've been super spoiled. Some of these, like, Winter Tusk quests, man, are giving me, like, 10k a piece. But I guess this one's just moving around. It'll probably be the combat ones that give more. This is nice, actually, because I'll be able to turn this in for just a little bit of pet XP. I think every bit of pet XP counts. I've gotten that extra 900 XP on the Judge Cleo purely from doing quests. That wasn't even from minigames. Which is honestly why I should have swapped over a little bit. I actually should have swapped over once I got this pet to adults. But at least now we know. I should have gone around. You're done by 10 tomorrow, and then it's a bank holiday Monday. Oh, okay. What is a bank holiday? Is it like an actual holiday involving banks? Are they closed that day? Oh, it's a nice cash-in-hand job. You're planning on a Nintendo Switch or a Steam Deck? Oh, they're closed. I got you. Okay, okay. Oh, you know, that's a tough decision. I've heard a bit about Steam Decks. I've kind of been considering one. Like, it would be nice to have, like, I've heard those are good for stream. Oh, am I actually getting Spellements for my Frost Giant? Now, of course, if you're gonna get the Switch, Nintendo is, Nintendo's changed their TOS, so it's one of those things where they can, if you modify it at all, they'll just shut it off, which is wild. Oh, it's because Summoners War is on Steam, but Fortnite's on the Switch. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I have seen that it's on Steam. The way I use it on my computer is from a different... I use it from, like, the Google Play Store instead of the Steam version. But pretty much all my games are from Steam anyway, so I might swap it over. As long as they get out all the kinks from Steam. When I first saw their release to Steam, there were a lot of bugs, everyone was saying, I think.
You find a small piece of shell.
Ooh, a clue.
You find a golden pocket watch. It looks strange.
I mean, I'm sorry, there's no way that every clue is just right next.
A piece of rubble with a stone carving on it, part of a larger stone building.
Oh, wait. They're all right in front of each other. What's the Battle Pass missions like? For wizards? Is there a Battle Pass? Nope, I should not have clicked that. Is there a Battle Pass on wizards? I don't even know where I'd look for that. Oh, you meant for Fortnite. I don't actually know. I've played Fortnite about once. I did one Fortnite stream before with, it was Ellie and Fee, I think. I actually do want to play it again. I thought it was cool. I went for like the swords. I was a super cool sword samurai and I just jump around and beat people up. I actually won my very first game.
The crustaceans in the area has to have a key. Go and defeat one of them and take it. Then make your way into the tower.
Alright, this crustacean's going down. Hey, how's it going, Mia? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. And hello, Kenma. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Ow. Oh, that was so many fish at every single angle. Holy moly. That was silly. Why was that so many? Oh, I gotta fight these things. No wonder. Are you good? Just tired? How about yourself? I'm doing well. Today, I celebrated a late birthday with my family. So, we had some tasty, tasty foods. I should just do this. So, we had some foods, and my family actually made... I posted in the Discord server, but they made me a strawberry and whipped cream cake, because that is actually my all-time favorite cake. But it was discontinued at the store that we get them from. They just stopped having it, and it was like the best cake ever. Because you know it's strawberry flavor, and it's whipped cream icing. I think that's like the best icing is the whipped cream icing. This pet egg finished nice. We'll amplify for the final one. But, what is it? And they decorated it with my face. They put my, like my VTubing model face, they put it on the cake. It was really cute. You were looking up ways to cry because you're that good. You wanna find ways to make yourself cry. Also, let me see if I can find this. What if I just screenshot my cake? Here. I can screenshot it and just use it as an image. Does that mean your family lurks in here? Well, actually, Turtle, my brother just stalked my page. He stalked my Twitter page to look for these images. He could have, I mean, I've shown him my model before, of course, but they wanted to make sure they were all accurate. Oh, you want to cry. I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Kadma. I hope you feel better. I just add image. Look at my cake. You know what? I'll label it bear cake. Is it just this one? Wait, hold on. Let me open this first before I just put a screenshot that's unlabeled on stream. I don't know if it's waiting to load. No, okay, yeah, it was waiting to load. That was the cake. I just had to make sure, you know, I don't want to accidentally dox myself or something like that. Look at this, guys. I just took a screenshot from Discord. But this is bear cake. Bear's got that cake. Oh, you're worried that you couldn't be a DJ in here? No, I don't think okay, back in the day, way back in the day, my grandma would try to lurk in the stream, and I don't think she fully knew how to, like, open it or stuff, but, like, she'd tell me sometimes that she would try to tune into the stream, and, you know, I don't think she ever heard anything that was, too outlandish, but I thought it was silly. Yeah, look at this. So strawberry cake on the side. Does my mouse even show up for you guys? I don't even know if my mouse is displayed on stream right now. It might be. So up here we have strawberry cake with me on top. And then to the right is the filling. This should just be like strawberry filling. So, I thought that was really nice and tasty. I'm definitely going to have more of that tonight. But it was pretty awesome. Looks amazing. Yeah, it was tasty, man. I'm telling you, actually, like, the best cake flavor. Like, I definitely like chocolate and all that stuff, but, like, the icing. I guess I should say the icing is where it's really at. Because, like, whipped cream icing, there's, like, certain icing, like, certain cake icings, man, that I just cannot eat much of before I just feel really sick. And so, whipped cream icing is just so nice. I guess it's just like whipped icing is how it is, but it's whipped like whipped cream icing. Alright, away this goes. I banish this. Where's the delete button? You know what? I'm just gonna hide it for now. I'll show it later. Maybe I might just re-show it later. Because I do tend to... I tend to retell stories a lot as a streamer. You know, there's a lot of people who will ask about how the day goes, and I'm totally happy with answering those questions. But I realize I end up retelling the same thing quite a bit. So I'll have that ready in advance. It'll be like my my secret weapon. Yeah, have a good rest of stream, you eeps. Alright, Mia, thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, we got the big bear hearts. Aw. That's cool that you can enlarge emotes. I didn't know about that. That actually was my very first emote, guys. The, call it the Heart and Protect. Because I wanted to make a heart-shaped shield. I thought that would be really cute. Oh, we got a boss. Alright, I think I will just swap to the normal deck for this. Should I have healed? I'll do one. Yeah, it doesn't have too much HP, but I might as well. We'll start off with the shield. I can't believe it gave me... I have 4 wand hits, and it gave me 3 of them right off the bat. I also sip my... I shall sip my Dr. Pepper while combat's going on. I didn't want to drink from it, but while I was moving around everywhere. Ooh, Converter's good. Honestly, I might just bubble as well. I know it's going to buff the ice guy, but, like, what's the ice guy going to do? I think I'm going to buff up this damage over time. Now, the only thing I've noticed about damage over time spells is they don't work well with converters. Because converters only convert the first hit. And then after that, it doesn't. But if I do 2 converters... If I do 2 converters, he's going to die to the second thing, isn't he? Actually, how do bubbles work with converters? Like, this bubble counts, right? It does work with my converter, I hope. Like, before the damage changes to the fire, it does get the increase, and then it's just fire damage now. I'm hoping that's how converters work. Because it'd be kind of lame if it doesn't. Alright, this... I mean, this guy's definitely dead. This guy, I hope is. If I crit, we'll see how it goes, but if I crit, it should be fun. I think I'm definitely high level for this area. Which is good. It's not a bad thing. Makes me feel powerful. A lot of these bosses I've been going against are just like... They're hard, man. They're hard. Okay, so this is... The initial hit gets converted. Oh, that actually did. Yeah, he's dead for sure. Because that next hit's going to be converted too. Oh, did I crit on both? I think I did. Yeah, I want to say I crit on both there. Yeah, that's dead for sure. Oh, it's just dead. What, 1200 times 3, that's like 36. Yeah, that one spell took it out. That's nice. We're doing a lot of damage now, aren't we? Hey, is it me? Thank you for checking in, Stinker. Hope you're doing well today. Right now, we are starting to go through the Celestia area. And yeah, that was nice. Oh, pink dandelion. I'm actually supposed to save these. I am going to make sure I save these.
Back in the Celestia base camp.
So I do have a task for this.
Here's a piece of crayons and paper.
Oh, smell it. I hope I can upgrade my giant, man. That's going to be nice. Some more base damage on it would be really, really nice. So far, I don't think there's a spell so far that I really want to go like the bottom track for, like the PvP tracks. It kind of depends. I think the only one I'd be considering is the 4-pip golem that gives like the shields. Because I think getting to... Is it 55 or 45 shields? I can check, actually. Like, getting the shields here... Okay, 45. Not only is it consistent damage... Yeah, it's consistent damage, doesn't fluctuate. But it would give minus 45 to whoever I target, which is really nice, actually. It wouldn't just be for Storm and Fire anymore. Damn, really? No way I was that close. Oh, that's my bad. I got distracted. I mean, it's fine. I'll just... It'll take me like 2 rounds to cast a giant. I think a giant actually kills, even without any buffs, maybe. If I get 1 blade, it's over for them. Or 2 wand hits work. That'll definitely be enough damage to finish him off. But yeah, pretty much all the other spells. I don't think I really want the PvP versions. Because they're all about, like, changing your shields and converting your shields, and... I don't know. Seems like a lot of... I don't want to, like, randomly remove my good shields. Oh, that does kill. Nice. And that didn't even crit. Okay, wait. Let me go back to the farming deck. I should also set down a waypoint. I picked that up, right? Ah, it's too fast. We'll pick up the shell. Am I supposed to go on this? Maybe I need to go on it.
You follow West's
Okay.
instructions and make a rubbing of the inscriptions on the string.
Alright. You know, I have a feeling I will need to come back to this area. Let me mark my location. Or do I remember when I was playing a year ago? A year ago. Like to this day, on that exact day a year ago. I believe for my... What did I stream for my birthday last year? Was it? I think it was League of Legends. Roughly a year. I think I did like a League stream, or no. Or did I play with Fee on my birthday? Are you trying to remember how I found your stream? Oh, well, it's probably from Summoner's War, Turtle, right?
Very nice work there.
Yeah, I think it was a Summoner's War stream. But yeah, a year ago. I mean, I definitely play... I know I haven't been doing much variety lately. Because I've been super addicted to Wizards. But I will have some other ideas in the future. Guys, Night Rain is out, and I have my eye on that. I have my eye on Night Rain. Zen and I might be picking that game up. It looks so good right now. I set a waypoint and I just walked back manually.
You speak the Celestian words, and as you do, you feel a strange change coming. The feeling soon passes, and you feel normal again.
But what was it? It could have been Summoner's War, it could have been League. I was probably playing Overwatch around then, too. But honestly, it could have been any number of games. I've done, like, Fall Guys, Lethal Company... I don't know if Repo was out by then. And like a year ago, I remember doing like some 12-hour streams of like Ori and the Blind Forest or Bendy and the Ink Machine. I'm trying to think, usually when I have a birthday or like an event celebration, I usually end up doing a really long stream. But it's fun. I remember playing through like the whole Bending the Ink Machine games. Should probably find another horror game to play. I have my heart rate monitor. I want to hook that back up and do some more stuff with that. Because I actually didn't have that previously when I would do those long horror game streams. Oh, you think it might have been League, actually? Oh, I think so. It could be. It could have been League. I'd believe that. Was it because of my, did I win you over with my amazing Darius top lane gameplay? I might be a little washed, but I still got it. At least that's what I tell myself. Now the question is, was it Summoner's Rift, or was it ARAMs? Because I do like some ARAMs. I feel like back in the day, I was streaming a lot more ARAMs than normal games. Hey, Dark, how's it going today? Ooh, Summoner's Rift top lane sounds about right. Yep. It is the lane of choice, because, I don't know, I like suffering. You gotta be a little crazy to play top lane, I feel. Oh, you like watching the lanes you never play? I get that. It is actually interesting to see how that stuff is played. You know what? This actually works out. I only need one of them. Also, what were you asking about, Dark? You're saying, you said what? Was it to something I said? Was it about my awesome top lane gameplay? It's a shame you can't put the Sun Enchants on wand hits. I guess that would be too OP, because wand hits are not meant to do that much damage. However, I wouldn't mind it. Are we underwater right now? You know what else is OP? Your personality. Yeah? You think so? Well, I appreciate that. Alright, let me do this. Have you guys ever seen that? There was like a game reveal clip of Keanu Reeves, and it's like the "You're breathtaking" meme. I thought that was awesome. I'm a big fan of Keanu Reeves. And so now when I hear any compliments, in my mind, I'm like, "You're breathtaking." You got reindeer night on your ice? Oh yeah, let's go. Remind me, reindeer night I cannot get from farming a boss right now, right? I was looking at it. I actually looked it up yesterday, and I was like, man, that looks good. It's a 5-pip that does, like, upfront damage and damage over time. That looks great for just farming in general. I actually do, like, I do want that. Yeah, is there a boss that I can farm that from? Or do I have to wait till July? Because I don't really want to wait till July. See, all this sounds muffled. Is this because we're underwater right now? Oh, we are, because this one over here is swimming. Makes sense. Oh, I should check what my power pip chance is. I upgraded my gear yesterday, guys. Ah, not the fizzle pain. Just say you hate me, game. I have plus 6% chance, so that was a 14% chance to fizzle. And it happened. Okay, but I got a lot of resist, so surely I just tank this to the face. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. It's just a flesh wounds. Oh, wow. That was 4K crit. What was I going to look at? I was going to check something. It's my power pip chance. There we go. Oh, it's this tab. That's why. Okay, 54. Oh, it's only from my gear. Makes sense. Oh, my base hasn't gone up, has it? We're getting more arch mastery. I want to get pip conversion chance. Like, pip conversion seems really nice. Alright, we gotta collect coral. Where would I find this? What doesn't show me on the map. I assume if I go this way, it'll show up, maybe? Ah, there we go. Okay, it makes sense that they have more swimming. You know, when I first played Crab Alley, I never got to see, like, the Celestia area. So I actually thought that they added this whole swimming animation and stuff just for Crab Alley back in the day. Which doesn't make any sense. Because that would be so much work and investment making every single mount and pet and wizard variation swim underwater. Just to use for one street. Alright, I need one more piece of coral. I might just wait for you to respawn. Yep, there we go. Okay, one thing that's nice whenever you do like these collect quests, I literally just go back to the ones I do in front. They respawn after like 20 seconds. It's really nice, actually. Okay, very nice. Collect portal piece in the grotto. I've actually seen these already on the ground. I was looking at these. Pretty sure they're in the middle of the street, unless... Actually, wait, no, this is circular. Am I wrong? Nope, I'm totally wrong. I was just going to the wrong area. Oh, that's cool, though. I like that. I like that there's like a fish skeleton worked into the walls. Makes you wonder what that was. It's always crazy to see that in games. You get like the giant skeletons. Do I have to do a puzzle? Don't tell me I have to do a puzzle. I hope this fight was important for the quest, and not because I walked into the fight by accident. I may have just done that, mayhaps. Also, can't I just... I feel like the enemies are kind of low level. I could probably swap to Blizzard. Instead of Ice Giant, what if I just swap to Blizzard and use Blizzard to take them all out? Because this is going to be a big overkill, because I have to wait until... Yeah, see, I didn't get my power pips, and now I have to wait till this Frost Giant. I wonder... I can see that's why the Reindeer Knight seems like such a good spell. Only 5 pips to cast that big AoE. Which is basically Blizzard and Frostbite combined together. Okay, that was not the case, which means I gotta mess with these things. So star, sun, moon. Looks like the puzzle order matters. I'm just gonna try turning these on and see what happens. Oh. Well, hey, I guess that works. Wait, second portal piece? I don't remember getting the first. What do you mean I found the second portal piece? Okay, okay.
Caverns and search them for clues. They'll lead us to the next piece of the portal.
Oh, someone else in there is trapped. I don't think they have a quest for me to get them out, though. Doesn't look like it, at least. Oh, that's a boss. Okay. Probably not have to worry about that one until later. Okay, there's the pincer. Oh, they're fire. It's so silly seeing a fire-type enemy underwater. Like, how are you going to cast a fire spell at me? I don't get it. How will you cast a fire spell at me when you're underwater? I guess it's magic. But still. Alright, next round it should be a giant. Yeah, I guess I only have 52 power pip chance, so every other turn I kind of expect a power pip, but sometimes, you know, I might be a bit unlucky. Oh, there we go. There we go. Man, getting AoEs have been so nice. It was quite the grind up until this AoE point, because Blizzard, it sucked. One of the worst AoE spells in the game. So having a good AoE spell, man, is nice. Oh, did I not collect it? I feel like I actually can use Blizzard, though. Maybe I should. Yeah, how about I just do this? I'm not gonna lie, just base damage and like one blade alone, Blizzard probably kills. I'm gonna do this because he's gonna join the fight. We blade up. I want to say one blade Blizzard probably kills both, because they're fire specifically. It'll definitely overkill, but so let me try that out. This might, it'll probably speed up my questing by like a turn. Which would not be bad. It's actually been a while since I've used this spell. And when I say a while, like, what, 4 days? Last week, maybe. Hey, Brooke, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream today? Let me do your shout out here. I am Grills, a Grizzly Bear VTuber, for those of you who do not know me. And we are actually going through some Celestia now. You're messing around, hi Jesus. Welcome on in. You gotta go grab your burrito. Are you gonna bring some to share? But I hope you had a good time today. Were you doing some wizards tonight, or were you playing something else? Have I still not gotten the drop? Wait, I've killed like 4 of these. I have the right enemies. I've gotten a bit stronger since you last saw me. We're level 63. Are you good? You hate to raid and run, but your quest, but you're tired and you got a massive... Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. I do appreciate the raid, though. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. My fellow Ice Wizard questing, I do like to hear that. And thank you for the follow, Jesus. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, Stinker. And congrats on second. Is it going to join the bat? No. Okay, nice.
Are following the same path.
Oh, we finally got one. How did it take me 5? Thank you for the bunk. How did it take me 5 kills to get the 1 drop? I only needed 1. It spawned on top of me. Okay, I call BS. It was nice to meet you. Thanks for stopping by. I cannot believe it spawned on top of me. Talk about unlucky. That was not there before.
A giant armored starfish holds the gate closed.
Is there a TP somewhere? Oh, there is. Nice, nice, nice. I'm actually so glad they added teleporters. It has been doing so much for saving time.
A giant star.
Was that the place I just came back from? I think it was. Let's see what puts me closer. Okay, not this place. I feel like I was around... No, the other one puts me right on top of it. Is it this one? Nope, wrong one. Now I remember it's this one. Yeah, this is just a little bit closer than the other one. I guess I could have probably just walked from the other one and it would take them about the same time. See, I think it's interesting that they've got bosses roaming the streets. I do kind of like that. Oh, it definitely adds a bit of a danger level. Imagine you're walking on the street and you accidentally walk into a boss fight that you weren't prepared for. It's already bad enough when normal enemies run into you.
What's the big idea? You just a bunch of self-thrashing for a bothering me.
Okay, this guy's actually gonna take a little bit of time to beat. I'll fortify. I was gonna I was gonna do the converter, but I realized he starts with 7 pips. So let's take a little bit of damage reduction here. $62 damage is wild. Not too worried then. There's another hardy ice boss after this one too. No. Dude, going through Winter Tusk as an ice wizard, I swear every boss, every enemy was ice. I had to pack so many converters. The mass converter, I got a lot of value out of that. I'm really hoping that I'm not going to face a ton of ice in this area. They got to give me a break. Alright, we'll stack up though. Hopefully I can get a damagey thing. So I have to put the trap after the converter, I believe. So that should be still good for some solid damage. This here... Actually, my fortify is going to run out. So we'll do it again. Not bad. We're getting tanky. I definitely like that we're getting tanky. It definitely feels like it. Oh, what if I double converter? Hold on. I might have an idea. Actually, I'll just do it this way. I believe if I do it like this, the ice trap should apply to the initial one. Then I can convert her again. Oh, I actually don't have to convert her right away. I can do it at any point. Okay, don't need this. Don't need this. I wish I had a damage enchant. Actually, let's just do it like this. We'll get all the damage converted. This might kill. If I crit the boss, it's dead. Oh, I do crit. It does not crit block. I don't think enemies have that yet. Oh yeah, 57k. Dude, I was trying to think of how do I add more damage to this? I don't even need more damage to this.
Don't hurt me. I'll tell you anything you want to know. The starfish likes to eat algae. When we feed it algae, it relaxes and opens the door.
Alright, where was the teleporter? Was there one nearby? I'm gonna go this way and save myself the trip back. What is the coral hit? I just went right through some of that coral. I wonder what the hitbox is. Oh, a second quest. Interesting.
Can you go and get the missing pieces of the broken tablet from the vaulting eels?
Alright, so we're gonna fight both, it looks like. Should be fine. Oh, is this gonna be hard to get both? I like how they're all swimming together like this. I might just have to do this 3 times. Hopefully not, though. Pretty sure 1 blade and Blizzard should be a kill here. Nice. Very, very nice. We take those. The Frostbite sets. Don't think that's better than what I got currently. Wait, where'd all the eels go? Hold on. Probably more this way, right? Nope. Alright, I guess I'll just do it one at a time. Oh, quest compass. Where did that eel go? You're kidding. I walked right into it. You're kidding me. actually kind of want to check. Do you think base Blizzard would be able to kill a 9K? I'm not actually sure. I think if I crit, it would. Probably better just to blade to be safe. Alright, let me see the damage. Don't crit. I crit. Don't crit the one with 9K. Nope, I crit them both. Okay, wait. If I crit them both... It's about 800 damage. Okay, so I definitely need the blade. Actually, is that even enough? If I don't crit, do I even kill? I might not, now that I think about it. Well, worst case, I can follow up with a wand hit and should kill next round. We definitely should have some decent crit rate. Oh, that's not good. Oh, wait, the electric fish are not respawning. Why is it only wingfish? Hold on. That seems a little bit unlucky. Do I need to go back and kill more for them to respawn? Alright, let me kill a couple to see if this makes room. Because I feel like there's too many enemies for the fish stuff to respawn. Alright, 2 blades definitely does the trick. Yeah, that definitely does it. Not bad damage. It's nice seeing Blizzard actually. Yep, okay, and some respawn now. Perfect. So there are too many wingfish. That definitely made the quest take a bit longer than I would have liked, but... I think it's fine. At least we guarantee that they're going to be here and not in a different area that I'd have to search for without knowing. Because when the quest compass guides break, it gets tough. When the quest compass guide breaks and I can't use it, it is unfortunate. Because that's kind of how I do all my navigating. It's a bit of autopilot everywhere. Oh, you hate when it says go one way and then turns and tells you to go the other? Oh, yeah, man. Every time. I never turn now. Anytime the compass says turn, and I see that there's a path in front of me, I always follow the path still. Every time now, because I hate when I go one way and it leads me back the other. Oh, they actually survived.
You've gathered 3 pieces, but still one piece is missing. It looks too big to have been eaten. This piece completes the broken tablet.
Alright, back we go.
Bravo, you found the missing pieces. Oh my. That sounds risky. The water locusts
Oh.
are not too far from here.
Deep One's Cave and this one. Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. We clear this pretty quick, though. Oh, that actually tells me... Okay, hold on. I can TP. I wish these symbols told me more things. They're not color-coded, they're like symbol-coded. Must be the Wave Runners. They're ice. How much ice resist do you think they have? Hopefully I can do this with the farming deck. Oh, the boss disappears and then instantly respawns. Interesting. They usually don't have much. You just gotta watch towers. That makes sense. Ever since I realized that ice bosses get like 80% resistance, I was so shocked. I remember it was a Marleybone boss, and I went to hit it with like my fully charged everything, and I'm like, why did this only do like 200 damage? That was like multiple blades in a trap, and it did nothing. And then that was when I looked it up afterwards. I'm like, this is so hard. Why is it like that? And it had 80% ice resist, because it was an ice boss. That'll be me eventually, though. But it'll be of every element. So where does higher up school bosses have, like, no resist? Oh, really? Does it go down? Is that just because players get Pierce? Is it to make Pierce more effective? Well, obviously Pierce plays a factor, but the resist is in the negatives. Interesting. I guess it's so that you get more value against their shields. I'm sure a lot of bosses do shielding. Like a ton of shielding. Maybe that's why. They try to justify it by giving these bosses like infinite tower shields so you can kind of pierce through that. Oh, sometimes with their damage is crazy. Oh, is that it? Is it just Battle of the Glass Cannons? Battle of the Glass Cannons, and then... But I'll be the Battle of the Tank Cannon. So they hit your death per 1,000, and your death has good resist. Oh, that's going to be a lot of damage then for me to look forward to. I want to make that be 0. I want a way to counteract Pierce. They should add that to the game. Well, that was another thing. That one boss I was struggling with before... Because it went 3 times before I could go once. It also took, like, so long to take a turn. I got so bored. I was, like, watching another video on YouTube as it was going on, and I was losing to this boss. But the fact that the boss just kept casting the same spell over and over, and that dragon thing has such a long casting animation. It's like some storm serpent. It takes forever to cast. So it's really annoying dealing with that every single turn. It's like the boss goes once, then sometimes it does Stormzilla, and then, but it always does the Storm Serpent thing. Like every after the round ends, it always does that, and it removes my blades, which sucks. And so at first I thought like, oh, maybe I just shouldn't use any blades. And then maybe the spell only activates if I use a blade. Not the case. It still activates always. As far as I know, there's no way to get around it. There was a boss in the Wisteria area. Like the Pigswick Academy place. And this boss, every time you damage the boss... it would immediately put a minus 90% ice shield on itself. Or not ice shield, just like tower shield. So it'd be like it would be minus 90 to the next incoming damage. And it was every time you hit it. So if you used an attack to break the shield, it would just put another one on. Which was really gross. However, I realized that the boss only replaces the shield if it receives damage. So what I did was I used steel. I used steel to take the 90% shield for myself, and then it did not reapply the shield because I did not damage it with steel. So that was the genius. The tech around that. There's definitely a couple other ways to beat that. I'm sure spells like Minotaur would be really nice, where it reduces only the base damage and then the second hit, like, nukes it. But I thought I'd counter it with damage over time, and every time the damage over time ticked, the shield would break, and then it would immediately re-put the shield back. So that did not work. That was my original plan. Yeah, I basically just stole the shield, and then we waited for Ellie to blade up and one-shot it. But that boss fight had another boss that anytime you'd put a blade, it would just, like, steal it and give it to the other boss. So we had to kill the other boss first before we tried to kill the shielding boss. Cheats are hard, man. It's kind of crazy.
This is the intruder who dares to enter our realm. What a jest. Don't even have
Seems really annoying. It was. It was so annoying. I can actually keep this. Actually, I'll Ice Shield first. Instead of Tower Shield, because I don't want the Storm one to consume it. The one who's really going to hurt me here is this Ice enemy. Ooh, a Zodiac Tome. I gotta remember to pick that up. Then I'll do this ice prism, then I'll do my ice trap. Not bad. I wonder if I even want this right now. I should probably discard something. Yeah, let me get rid of one of those shields. I actually do really like that ice shield though. It gives a lot. 175 per pip is a ton of shielding, and I can put it on allies. The Stormzilla was the one that they'd sometimes cast. But the other lightning lizard thing was something else. It's a really, really annoying spell. Feels like such a waste to put this on Snow Angel right now. Like, I'd want to enhance my giant. Let me do this for now. Leviathan? It might be. It looks like it would be a Leviathan. That's what it looked like. It's like a storm Leviathan. It would poke its head out of the ground and then hit you with its tail. Yep. And then every attack, every time I got hit by that spell, it would take away my blades. Yep. I can actually afford to wait one turn. I'll fortify now. Yeah, I hated that spell. Definitely, one of my more hated spells. Alright, this should do decent damage. It'll definitely kill this guy on the right. Oh, wait, that actually did some damage. Maybe he doesn't have as much resist as I thought. I should probably save this prism. Yeah, let me save this prism so I can set up an actual, another big hit. I wonder if they lowered... Do you think they lowered the resist that bosses have in this area already? Because Marleybone had so much more resist than this. Wow. Alright, we do Converter first, then we do our Trap. Oh, or do I just... You know what? I'm gonna hit with this now. So I'm already max pips. I want to take advantage of that. And I crit. This might actually kill. Even with one blade. Because it's fire damage now, this should be a decent chunk. It might just be dead here. Oh yeah, that's an overkill.
You cracked the mash.
The governor drops the other piece of this telephone.
There we go. We take those. Can I not pick this up?
The crab is it is the sign of humor and of foolish pride. The crab takes credit for more than he has achieved.
Oh, there we go. I guess that took a second for it to register. Hey, what's up, everyone? Hey, hello, Direwolf. I'm Grills. It's nice to meet you. Welcome on in. We're doing some Celestia clearing right now in Wizards101. I'm currently level 73. I might be a little bit over-leveled for this area, but I cleared Winter Tusk before this. I want to do them in order. Did I walk past a teleporter? No, but there is one in front of me. Good, okay. You poor bastard. Yeah. Yep, I may have made it harder for myself. But I'm an ice wizard, so that makes it even harder. I've been told that ice wizard farming is a little bit difficult. But my goal is to be tanky, so you know we don't care about that. I care about being tanky. You're grinding Zeus for gear right now in your life. Oh, I wish you luck with your drop rates. Oh, I can just do teleport, right? Blade and Blizzard. It's definitely, once I'm strong enough for Blizzard to kill, it's been nice, but man, early game Blizzard was so bad. Last run dropped 2 Senator boots. Is that, I'm unfamiliar with the, like the high level Zeus gear. I've done level 30 Olympus. I wanted that for the wand. Is that, you get such a good wand from doing that. And I'm a fan that it drops like pretty quick. I think it's actually guaranteed, right? Every time you do it, you'll just get it right away.
Oh.
What's rough, early game? You went through and made full damage pads for all your schools, so you think that helps? That's fair. Oh, so Zeus gear's best from 30 until Waterworks. Oh, I see now. You know what? Actually, I did look at Zeus gear. I remember looking at Zeus gear. I didn't like that it gives different, like, stats. I felt like it gave so many stats, but they're kind of, like, all over the place. And, like, I want specific, like, resistance to everything, not resistance to only some things.
A stellar job.
I think that ended up being that was probably the reason why I didn't farm that for gear. Yeah, what I wanted was the wand. Once I got that, I was pretty happy with that. And now, eventually, I have a good one now. I actually just replaced this yesterday, my Hosta yesterday. Because I got this one now that I hit 60. Gives me crit block, pierce, crit rate, ice damage, and a power pip. And I basically only lose 1 damage for all the other stuff. So I think it was a pretty nice trade. Oh, wait, actually, let me fill up my potion. You want crazy resist Jade Gear's the way to go for crowns? I actually have Jade Gear now. Because we did some key farming. But I have to be much higher level for that. I have to be a lot higher level to even equip it. It's like level 90, 100 gear. So once I get that high up there, I'll have some Jade Gear. Pierce is huge. It actually is, like, nice. I don't know if it's considered to be a lot of Pierce yet. So I probably won't see too much of a change until later on, but I definitely... I do like having some, because I think, like, all enemies have, like, some innate resistance. Used to have Jade Gear with some specific amulets and stuff that give you 100% storm resist for farming Mira, like 100 storm resist. Oh, man. So that was immunity, right? Or do they have Pierce at that level? It does seem like an interesting strat, though. Right now, I've been working on a pet. I've done a ton of pet hatching, and currently this is the pet I'm training up for my bases. I have all of the stats are all maxed, and so far double damage with 1 spell proof. And then I'm looking for Pain Giver Defy for these last 2. And that'll be like my best in slot pet, and then I gem on Mighty later on. Pet hatching's hell, it was so much time. I think I've been playing for about 2 weeks. And I think the full, like, obviously I've been hatching every day, but like the first week and a half was a pet hatch every day that cost me like 100k gold. Now that I have my bases, I made 2 really good bases. Lady Hannah and Willie Scout here, they're like actually identical pretty much. I think they are exactly identical actually. They have perfect stats and they have all the talents. Like, actually, they have mirror talent bases if you look at them in the training pool. So these have been my hatching bases. And now, when I hatch them together, it only costs me 10k per egg, which is so much better. Because now I have to train till failure. What is this? I just have to go to the center. Can I get to the center without them? Also, my pet is a Chivalrous Knight, which I believe is like the best ice pet for wizards because they give Ice Blade, which is so nice because ice wizards don't get blades until 38.
The monolith is ancient.
That pillar actually stopped me from...
The broken edges look fairly fresh.
Mega Failings Nightmare Fuel. I'm not looking forward to that, man. I have started on my couch potato farming, so hopefully that'll let me get a bunch of mega snacks. I don't have too many seeds, though. They take so long to drop. Oh, defeat the guard. Okay, now we can beat the guard. Hey, hello, Zamiel. I'm doing well today. Thanks for stopping in. I actually celebrated my birthday. It was like a late birthday celebration with my family because when I had my birthday was on the 22nd, and you know I did a stream on that day, but we ended up delaying the celebration for the family because we had some stuff come up, and we had some foods and. My family made a strawberry and whipped cream cake, which is my favorite kind of cake, except it was discontinued at the place that we get it from. So look what they made. It's a strawberry and whipped cream cake, and they put my face on it. It was really cute. Have you seen the videos on how to stack the plots? You can make tons with the area of one large gardening spell. Yes, the 69 plant plot. I do have one, actually. I did make one, which has been very, very nice. So I have the setup. I have the garden set up. I just need the couch potato seeds now, which is going to take a while. That's awesome. Thank you. It was tasty. I do think it was really awesome, though. So tedious, but it's amazing. Yeah, they put the time in. I appreciate it. And it was tasty. I think whipped cream icing is just like the best. It's the best tasting icing. There's like there's a lot of icing that, I don't know, I just get like sugared out. Don't have a 69 plot one. You think yours only 27 or 36, but that's all you need. You have four of them set up. Okay. You know, I have one. I took the time. It took me like 30 minutes to watch the video. There was like a video guide. It took me like 30 minutes to set up a 69 plot. I wonder if I want to make a second one at some point. Eventually, I don't have the seeds for it. I have like 5 couch potato seeds total. 5 or 6. So eventually, once I get capped out on the 69 seeds, I might consider just making another one. But I'm unsure. I don't know how much, like, how much do you really need for wizards grinding? Like, do I really need a second plot, or is that just excessive? Hopefully 69 couch potatoes would be enough. So I don't really know what late game plant farming's like. Red Barn Farm goes crazy for growing. I do have that, actually. I do have that. Ooh, additional max health opal. I haven't done any gear enchanting. I should probably do that at some point for like gears that have these sockets. I haven't done any socketing. I should. Can I only socket amulets and rings, actually? Yeah, I should try to socket stuff eventually. No, you can socket the Thames as well, but this just doesn't have socketing available.
Great work.
Have you played What Remains of Edith Finch? I have not. What is that game about? Is that like a mystery kind of game? Land sharks. What's a story game? What is it about? Are we trying to find out the what happened to the death of Edith Finch? You do couch potatoes, evil magma peas, king parsley, and one other you forgot though. Oh, so 4 crop rotations. I like that. Pretty sure I have a quest to just kill more guards, don't I? Yeah, actually, they're right in front of me. Wow. Oh, come on. Now that I want to walk into them, it's not happening. I feel like if I do this, the statue I just had to activate will respawn for me to just do it again. Is ice your main? Yes, it is. So I have 2 wizards, and my very first wizard was a death wizard. And I played this growing up as a kid. And I got to about level 36, I think was my peak on that character. And then I stopped playing it for like most of my life. But recently, it's been about 2 weeks now, I got back into the game, playing with some friends, and now I've been re-addicted. I wanted to start over and make an ice wizard, because I always like to make characters as tanky as I can, and ice is just the best school for that, so I want to try that out again and see how that goes. I've been having a lot of fun with it, though. They're trying to find out the Curse of the Finches. You should really try it. I'll try to check it out and see. Yeah, this should be a kill before they move, 100%. Oh, Death was your first 2? You only max level wizard. You promised yourself that it would be the wizard you play new updates on the first since it was your very first one. Oh, I get that. If you ever need help, shoot me a message. I'll let you know. I appreciate that. And thank you for the follow, Dire Wolf. I haven't introduced myself already. I am Grills. Yeah, if I end up fighting some bosses that are just, like, too gross that I don't want to deal with... That's usually when I'm ready to ask for help. See, Death Wizards, I thought Death Wizards were really cool because you could, like, drain tank. Being able to heal yourself from your damage dealt is actually really nice. What did I just cast? That was not my blade spell. You see the crazy bastard on YouTube that's beating the entire game as a level 1? What? How? Are they relying... How is that possible? I need to check that out. I'm gonna watch that later. How is that possible? You can level lock? Well, yeah, so yes, you can level lock, but, like, your spells and the amount of cards you can have in your deck? And they're not using minions either? Well, I get treasure cards, but there's only so many treasure cards you can bring in, right? And gear is level locked. Oh, he uses one of the Decathon decks, which has some wild stats for no level. Oh, now, there we go. That's why. That explains it. So I was about to say, if you're using a level 1 deck that limits the amount of cards you can have, it does not sound possible. But now I see it. That sounds like it'd be fun to check out, though. I'm definitely going to try to look that up later. There's some weird hyper-specific gear that has great stats with no level requirement. Interesting. Well, then it definitely seems like more possible of a challenge.
You treat the power motes within the Starforge in short order.
I think it's probably actually impossible to do it as a level 1 without stats. It's definitely impossible as a level 1, that's for sure. Oh, I gotta go back and do this cave, don't I? I'll fight these eventually. Let me just do this for now. It's actually crazy. You were gonna try it, but you can't get another character on your account. You're maxed. Oh no! Are all of your characters high level? You don't think it's ever worth just restarting one of them to try to do the challenge? Saw one video he had to fight with 4 bosses that had 50k health and he used minions for that. That 50k a piece? I know I definitely can't deal with that. What's over here? It's a beautiful game in general. The end is the best. It has a good... I like games with good endings. I wonder if there's like a lizard thing back here. It would have to be a death character to do it, and your death is your very first character, so you can't do it. Do they not let you delete your... Well, obviously, you wouldn't want to delete your death character, because that's your highest level character. Uh-huh. Do you think it's ever worth just making a new account? Maybe just make a gimmick account. But you'd have to buy a new membership for that, wouldn't you? Yeah, I see the problem. Well, I guess you just gotta watch him suffer through it then. You know, he'll live out your challenge dreams. Or technically you have a second account for storing expensive treasure cards in mass quantity. Oh, a second account for that. That's smart. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Is it Zinvi? Welcome, welcome. I'm Grills. It's nice to meet you. Let me know if I pronounced that correctly or what you like to go by. Right now we're going through Celestia today. Can I just walk past these? I think I can. You can live vicariously through his videos. Yeah, oh, tons of empowers. That's fair. Empowers definitely seem to be the way to do it. Hey, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well today. Call me Zin. Perfect. Absolutely. Will do. Do I have a quest to fight one of these guys? Soldiers. I do. Well, how about I just go fight them now, then? Doing good. How about you guys? Doing well today. Right now, we're going through Celestia to try to... Oh, this actually might be too much damage. We'll do this instead. Right now, we're going through Celestia to try to gear up. I'm playing an Ice Wizard. So I want to make myself as tanky as possible. Oh, not the ad. Oh, you're back, you're back. Okay, perfect, perfect. Welcome back. Sorry about the ads, guys. But right now, I'm playing an Ice Wizard, which is my main... about level 63, and I'm looking to be as tanky as possible is my goal. Because I like doing that in games. It's always my goal is to use a shield and like be really cool and tanky. Now, unfortunately, I do not have actual shields in this game. Well, I mean, we can cast shields, but... I'm gonna rely on really high universal resist to just be immortal and live against everything. But I had a good day today. I was celebrating, it was a late birthday celebration with my family. And so my family made me a cake. A strawberry and whipped cream cake. With my little face on it. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me sip. We're so back. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ads. Happy late birthday, thank you. I turned old. It was my 25th bear birthday. Which, funny enough, a bear's lifespan, or a grizzly bear, like grizzly bear average lifespan goes up to 25. So we'll see about year 26. I'm about to like raise that curve. What's the phrase for that? We're gonna raise the average. You got your 27th this year. Let's go. Here's to being old. We can be old together. And thank you, Zin. Thank you for the birthday wishes, and you as well, Dyer. Alright, we gotta be one more of these. Your bro just told me to let him know if you ever need someone to push you in your wheelchair. Oh, that's funny. I like being childish when it comes to birthday wishes, I see. Oh, because the spelling. I see, I see. Actually, you're just childish in all truth. That's okay, that's fine. You know, we definitely... I feel like we never fully outgrow all of our, like, tendencies growing up. Some things like to stick. See, I'm just in my old man arc. I actually... For my birthday, I did, like, a post for my birthday, and I made myself, my model look really old. Which I thought was silly. I used my editing skills. Hi, Explosive. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Old man, a grandpa? Yes. We got old man bear. You know, I feel like I'm 72 at the age of 25. Hey, hello, hello. Right now we're questing through some Celestia. Have you ever played Wizards? Ah, we got more of those. Well, of course. Oh, he's lying, he's 68. 68. You know, I think it'll be funny. Whenever I end up turning 69, I think that'll just be like peak age. Peak age of comedy. Also, I'm not sure why I keep getting all of those. I keep getting viewers who say shit like that, and it's really weird. We just ban those and move on. But I don't know, like, yesterday, I've been streaming Wizards for like 2 weeks now. And it's been about 2 weeks of streaming Wizards, and it's like only been yesterday since I've seen an influx of... I don't even think they're bots. I don't think they're bots. I think they're actually people doing it. You didn't see what it said? Good. Good. You guys don't want to see what it said. That was not good. Definitely not appropriate for my stream. But... it was happening to your friend of mine a little while back. These accounts came in and kept doxing her. Dude, that's so shitty. I don't know why. There's been a big influx, and I don't know if it's just because of the category. Like, are people just trying to hate on the category, like the streaming category, or what? But like yesterday, I must have banned like 7 accounts yesterday who just came in with, they came in with offensive names, asking the same inappropriate questions. You're just trying to play Jackbox. Oh, Jackbox is... I've heard Jackbox is such a bad, there's a lot of bad people in the Jackbox category that'll just try to, like, invade streams and mess them up. And so I wonder if that's been happening to Wizards now, too. I don't know. Well, we'll see. Unfortunately, I will try to be quick with banning those. The one that just came in, actually, yesterday they all said ban evade and, like, was restricted. That account was not. That must have been, like, a new account. That's why I didn't just immediately ban it. If I see any first-time chats that say ban evade restricted, I'm just gonna ban them immediately. I'm not gonna give them a chance. Yeah, a lot of people would fill the N-word on blank games on Jackbox. Yeah, no, definitely real shitty stuff. I don't know. I don't know why some people do that kind of stuff. It's real, it's disruptive, and not appropriate. Oh, you're back? Someone asked you to get ice cream, so you said sure. Did you get some good ice cream? What flavor? I'm a big fan of the mint chip ice cream. You should get mods. I should definitely recruit some more mods. That will definitely happen at some point. At some point in the future. I've never really set up, like, actual mod applications, but I should probably do that at some point. It would certainly be helpful. Someone hacked your Discord a while back, almost got banned for spamming messages in chats, apparently. Oh no! That's the worst. I hope you were able to get it back. Ooh, chocolate with raspberry goes crazy. That does. Okay, you know what? There's an ice cream blizzard at, Dairy Queen. It was a Dairy Queen. And it's like a choco chocolate chip. It's like a raspberry with, like, mint chips or something. Maybe not mint chips. It was like chocolate chips. Yeah, it was like a raspberry chocolate chip blizzard. And I really, really enjoyed that. It's not on the menu anymore, which makes me so sad. Because it was really tasty. Oh, you got mint chip? It's your favorite. Me too. Mint chip is great. You like vanilla with caramel? Okay, that's a good one. Oh, and it does not taste like toothpaste. You know what? Okay. There was a different place that I got mint chip ice cream from. I'm very particular. I guess I'm very particular about my mint chip ice cream. But this place probably had some of the worst mint chip ice cream I've had. Because this ice cream... I'm pretty sure they dye it green, because it was like a really strong green color, but somehow they managed to make a green ice cream, mint chip ice cream, not taste like... It tasted like vanilla. It tasted like vanilla ice cream. Like, it was kind of minty initially, and then immediately went to vanilla ice cream taste. But the redeeming quality was the chocolate chips. I like the chocolate in it. But it was definitely not the greatest mint chip ice cream, that's for sure. The raspberry puree on chocolate ice cream is actually god tier. Ooh, raspberry on chocolate sounds interesting. I do like raspberry on that. That kind of mint chip ice cream is the... Oh, mint ice cream is actually the word. It is... I really like mint chip ice cream, but it did straight up taste like toothpaste. Yeah, when I said it was minty, it was like overly minty. It was like toothpaste that immediately wore off into vanilla ice cream. So, never getting mint chip from that place again. I felt scammed. But I do really like mint chip ice cream. It's definitely my favorite. I have to use these. Where does this even quest me to? Oh, some places water mint chip down a lot, so it tastes weird. Oh, is that why? See, I was surprised that it was so green. Like, I can't believe they made the ice cream so green and managed to make it taste like vanilla ice cream instead of mint ice cream. That's part of why I like mint ice cream so much. I think it's just better than normal vanilla. You like coffee ice cream or strawberry? Strawberry's nice. I think I like most ice creams. There's definitely a few that I'm not a fan of, but I think for the most part, every ice cream is pretty tasty. Yeah, speaking about ranch ice cream, that's definitely one that is disgusting. Do not ever try ranch ice cream. I had the unfortunate experience of trying ranch ice cream because it was a birthday gag. I'm addicted to Hidden Valley Ranch, and I will eat that with a lot of my foods. Pretty much all my foods. And so my sister thought it would be funny to get me a tub of ranch-flavored ice cream, and it was disgusting.
So much to learn.
I actually gagged. Alright, I guess I came close to I don't know if I actually threw up, but I came close to gagging in the sink. It was disgusting. I definitely spit it out. That and ranch soda. I've had ranch soda as well, and it's also awful. I don't recommend ranch-flavored anything that's not ranch. You would hate your sibling if they did that. It was funny. It was more as a funny gag. We did it to be silly. But it was gross. Never again, man. So what they do is they get vanilla bean dye. So vanilla bean dye it green and then add toothpaste and chocolate chips. What? Wait, but toothpaste is... You even consume toothpaste is not even meant to be like consumed, right? Well, I guess it's technically edible if you brush your teeth with it, maybe, but like you're not supposed to swallow toothpaste when you're brushing your teeth, so that's crazy that they put that in ice cream. That sounds like a toxic to consume. What the heck? Also, I should go back and clear this. I need to do that at some point. Oh, what's my XP at? We got about 10k, guys. Once I get 10k more XP, make sure that I spend my remaining energy. It always makes me so sad when I forget. I'm usually on top of that, but when I'm not, if it gives me a bit more XP than I was expecting, then it's really sad. You know, I'll mark my location here. So toothpaste is unhealthy once you eat it. Yeah, it definitely... I don't think it's meant to be consumed. I used to eat toothpaste as a snack. Kenma. Oh no. Are you a grinder? Do you mean like grinding in video games, or like when I grind my teeth together? I will definitely, if it means getting tanky gear, I will absolutely grind, as long as it takes in a game. Where am I going? Oh, a bunch of chests back here for some reason. We joined the Wizard101 official Discord last night. Someone was asking for help with Marleybone. You got on your main level 170, went to help only to find out you didn't do the quest, so you ended up doing it for the first time. That's funny. I'm trying to do every side quest I can. It's a bear. Hi, Milietta. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. It is. You want to see my cake? I got a cake made for me for my birthday. Or late birthday. Look at this. It's me as a cake. Strawberry whipped cream cake. It was very tasty. There's still some left. I'm definitely going to have more after this. Wait, have you been on My Strange Addictions on TLC? That My Strange Addiction show was crazy, guys. That was such a crazy show back in the day, man. Half the time I was really intrigued, and other times I was super grossed out. It's kind of wild what they aired on that show. And there's a certain amount. Oh, so like you can consume some toothpaste. It's cheaper for them to make it expensive to the public because it's usually more expensive. Ice cream is better than cheaper ones, so they sell more. Yeah, that makes sense. I think it's kind of crazy how much things cost. That one ice cream place that has the really bad mint chip ice cream, it has a really good... Well, actually, no, I don't like any of the other ice creams. But what I do like is the thing I request them to make, which is a vanilla shake with banana and strawberry. And I think that is really tasty. That's my custom secret tech. And it's great because I have them make it that way. So it's not on the menu, it's my hidden menu. But it's like $10, man, for a large shake. And I'm like, why? Why does that cost so much? That's why I do not get that place very often. I'd rather just go to like Dairy Queen and get a Blizzard, man. Well, that's okay. That's okay to be gazing. Good for you. We gotta defeat troopers. Oh, I should have waited to do this quest to do that one. That's fine. I'll just do it again. Don't remind me about that show and the Monte Carlo guy. I don't recognize that name, but I remember some wild, wild Strange Addictions. There were a lot of wild ones I saw. There's like coffee enemas. There's like addiction to the gasoline smell. All of the crazy things. Someone married their car and like balloon animals. There's ones who are, like, addicted to, extreme couponing. Or, like, they wouldn't want to sell stuff, so they'd try to, like, not sell stuff. They were, like, extreme cheapskates. Well, that's also a different show. Actually, am I confusing those shows together? Extreme Cheapskates is its own show. One who ate rocks. Yeah. Oh, he was like that was the car guy. Oh my god, man, it's crazy. The lady that married the Berlin Wall. Married a wall? You know, isn't someone like officially married with the Eiffel Tower or something like that? Or is that even official? Is that just like self-proclaimed? You don't watch My Strange Addiction? I don't recommend. I don't recommend. Do not watch the show. I don't even think it's definitely not airing anymore. I don't even know if you can find it, but I don't recommend. It was more, it's more intriguing, but really gross. Extreme Couponing was a great show. Yeah, that one is a much more, that's a much better watch. Extreme couponing is a much better watch than My Strange Addictions. But I don't know, man. When I saw ones that like they'd reused like cloth toilet paper, I'm just not into that. I got real grossed out. You watch Dr. Mike? Is he? That's the YouTuber, right? I've seen Dr. Mike, if I'm thinking about the right one. I like watching his videos. I don't understand anything that like is said in the videos, but I do think it's funny. Is your bot gonna delete links in the chat? Yeah, links are... I have links turned off. On the video, the level 1 guy made about his run if you wanted it. Oh, I do want to see that. If you want to link it in the Discord server, feel free to do that. Yeah, it's a safety. It's just a safety measure. Like if I have people who come in and say real bad stuff for their first time chat, if I give them the power to paste links, no, that will be bad. So yeah, I have that turned off completely, and I think it's for the best. But yeah, if you want to send that in Discord, and then, you know, I'll check that out when I have some time. You totally get it. You don't allow them in gears either, getting all reset up. Yeah, I recommended absolutely have that turned off. It's not worth.
A small mosaic tile wedged into the gears of the orrery.
I'll help you with Celestia when you get back from the gym in about 30 minutes. Hey, Luke. Hope your gym time's going well. You getting the gains? Gotten in general. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'll check that one out. I will check that one out after stream. That'll be like my after stream video while I eat some foods, because that is going to be nice. Alright, here we go. There we go. You're making me want to play, you swear to God. Do you play? Have you played, Milietta? I'm an ice wizard. I've actually been having so much fun with wizards. It's been nice. You're genuinely so glad this game's making a comeback? They're adding it to console, or not. No, console is like Xbox, right? Talking PC. PC is what I'm on. When you were a child? Yeah, me too, me too. I made a death wizard when I was a kid, back in the day. Ellie, it was Ellie who got me into retrying this out again. And I've been on that grind. Celestia gets hard because of the aura buffs? Aura buffs?
A shark must have used this place to hide a small cat.
Yes, console's Xbox, perfect. See, I'm a PC user. I used to have a PS2 back in the day, but I've just been PC only since then. Because like pretty much every game you can get on console, you can get on PC. But you can't get every PC game on console. So I definitely prefer it this way. Alright, you know what, guys? Before I forget, I'm going to use this XP, because I think I'm getting close. Are these unsynced? Shoot. Actually, I can probably do it like this. I'll just do these two. If it gets on the Switch, you might have to make an account and try the challenge. I think it would actually be pretty cool on the Switch. It makes sense. And I mean, honestly, it's a turn-based game, so like... I feel like it would work really well on the Switch. Star Wars Battlefront 2? Yes, 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 yes. That game was awesome. Okay. That was actually probably one of my favorite games on the Switch. Or, sorry, not the Switch. I read the Switch from chat. Not the Switch. On PS2. It was one of my favorite games back in the day. I would play that so much with my brother. And eventually, our Star Wars Battlefront 2 game, it bugged. There was like the game corrupted a bit. There was a bug, and there was a specific character in that game, and it's called like the Bothern Spy or something. You basically used your power to go invisible for a set duration of time, and it would run out. And our game bugged and made it so that that character stayed invisible for however long you wanted until you broke the invisibility by attacking stuff. So we could set it, go invisible, and just stay invisible, walk into enemy territory, and then decide to like assassinate or like do whatever, plant bombs, or... It was so much fun. We'd just go into like the custom... Yeah, we'd go into the custom areas and just be invisible, and none of the enemies would see us until we started attacking, and it was so much fun. Eventually, the game completely corrupted, and I was not able to play it anymore, eventually. So, I don't know if that bug had anything to do with it, but eventually the game completely corrupted, and we weren't able to play it anymore. But I got so much use out of it by that point. I had a lot of fun with it. But that was back in my PlayStation 2 days. Oh, they're gonna add it to the Switch? Are they really? That'd be awesome. Oh, I have enough energy for one minigame. Let's go. Oh, I should check the bazaar. I need more of my snacks. Swear games from back then are so much better. None of the patching out glitches stuff, video games from 15 years ago still work today. I think the concept of uploading games that are not fully finished has become much more common as time has gone on, and I don't know if I really like that. Like, I think it's fine. I think it's fine when, like, there's games on Steam that are, like, you know, kind of like early access or yada yada yada. Like, you know what you're getting into for those kind of early access games, and I think that's totally fine. But like when you get like a AAA studio or whatever kind of game where it's like a $70 game, $80 game now apparently. Like if it's a $70 game, I expect that to be bug free by the time you're like posting that for people to buy. You know? I think it's kind of crazy that you can release an unfinished game for $70, like full price, and they try to get away from that. They try to get away with that, and I don't know. I don't really like that. And I guess I don't know if I'd say they've been getting away with it for so long, but there isn't really much to do to stop that besides just like not buy the game. There's always like some market, some people like just really want to play the franchise, and that's understandable. I think it's definitely the company taking advantage of that. Why should you have to play full price for not a full game? Exactly, it doesn't make sense. Back in your days, yes. I shall forever speak like I'm an old man. So I'll tell you that when Baldur's Gate 3 came out, that the other game companies were impressed they released a fully finished game. Yeah, exactly. Dude, Baldur's Gate 3 has got to be one of the... I mean, I think it's got to be one of the best, like, releases. And I'm not going to say it's, like, best game ever. I think it's an amazing game. I've played a little bit of it. I haven't, like, played through the full thing. I'm, like, a really big fan of D&D, so I really like Baldur's Gate 3. I've not played through the full game, but the amount of work that went into that game was wonderful. Like, with D&D, you have to be ready for, like, everything. So, like, they had voice lines, they had game paths for you to clear a game in so many different ways, and I think that concept was so wonderful. And so, like, the amount of time that they invested into it, I think it was really, really well done. And now it's crazy that other companies are like, man, now we're actually going to have to put in time into our games to make a quality game. Because, like, that's what they're going to be compared to. Do you have 218 hours in Baldur's Gate 3? Actually finished, though? You thought they only gave us half the final zone? I think they added a DLC, right? It was a free DLC with, like, new classes. Like, I think it's great that they want to, like, add more stuff to it. There should be discounts if it's not a full game. Yeah. I mean, even, like, early access. I think if they, like, want to early access it, they should definitely, like, discount. Or they added some new stuff you haven't played since then. Yeah. If I do play that game, guys, I know what I'm making. A barbarian. That's what I'm gonna go. I think it's one of the best tanks in D&D. Is a barbarian with the totem barbarian subclass. And then you take the Barbarian Totem for resistance to all damage besides Psychic. It is the best, like, tank ability ever in D&D, because you just take half damage from everything. That was your first Baldur's Gate 3 class? It's so good. So typically when I try to make a D&D character, my goal is always to make them tanky, but, like, in a different way. So I think Oath of the Ancients Paladin is amazing. That is another great class. Barbarian is, once again, another great class, and they can actually output a lot of damage too, because you kind of just go, like, reckless. What was I doing? Something in Celestia. I just started wandering around. Guys, I got distracted talking about D&D. I just started, like, walking around, autopiloting around the school area. If you ever want someone to play it with, let me know you love that game. I don't have it yet. I've been thinking about getting it. But I kind of feel like the game's been out for so long now, and, like... I mean, I think it would be a really fun game to play for sure. But, like, is it still, like, popular? Is it still, like... It's like $40, right? Maybe if it's on sale. I've definitely been waiting for a good sale for the game. He's not 25, he's 69. That would just be, like, peak age. I think, like, peak comedy age is 69. It's still popular. To be honest, you're a bit of a hater, though. Oh, really? Have you gotten tired of the game? I mean, I imagine there's only so many, like, so many ways to play a game. But, like, with D&D, there actually is so many different ways. I feel like there's a ton of replayability for Baldur's Gate 3, because there's so many different ways you can go about clearing a mission, which is what I really like about D&D. And I like that they were able to capture that in the game itself. Because, like, obviously when you're playing D&D in real life, you have, like, free reign as long as your DM approves of what you're doing. You know, you can do whatever you want, and they can make that happen. But in Baldur's Gate, like, everything's already set in stone. At least, like, the game's already coded out and all that stuff. Like, the game can't really change anything. So the fact that they have so many options to make the game work with whatever shenanigans you try to pull in game is really cool, I think. Oh, you hate the illusion of choice. Is that how it is in the game? I know, like, there are quests that you just have to do and do it the way they were intended, but... Hey, welcome back, Samuel. Oh, it's definitely worth it if you like D&D. You can quite literally do anything, and it's beautiful. The first and only game of D&D you were in, your DM let you open a portal to Australia to buy a T-Rex? What? Okay, hold on. So, let me get this straight. You opened a portal. Was this a portal to go to Australia? Why was a T-Rex in Australia? The portal's one thing. Why was the T-Rex in Australia? This portal wasn't to go back in time to get a T-Rex? Why was it in Australia? I have so many questions. Oh, I did need this.
Copy of the Grand Spiral. It has worlds you've never heard of on it.
You don't know why it was a T-Rex dealer in Australia. It's crazy. That's funny though. It's pretty silly how things can go in D&D, but it's been fun. I'm on like year 6, maybe even year 7 now of like playing D&D. Probably year 7, maybe. Now that I'm 25, maybe it's year 7. Been having a lot of fun with D&D. Actually, no, it's definitely year 7. I'm 25. I started doing D&D. Probably my Actually, are you even called seniors in high school? Like my final year of high school, around 18, I started doing D&D, I think. So yeah, it's about 7. Oh, mithril plated T-Rex armor. The hilt of your sword let you summon killer dogs. That's awesome. You also had a side saddle and a T-Rex for your giant armadillo. Oh, so you had the T-Rex and a armadillo companion. Very nice. See, my character, one of my current characters, my monk, actually just got it was a little birthday buff for my mount. My mount was literally a Goku cloud. I had a flying Nimbus. Or I have. Not had, but I have a flying Nimbus. And this mount is so fast, it moves like 120 feet a turn. Which is super, super broken, by the way. And the buff... So basically, we limited it because obviously that's way too fast in a turn. So that my mount was too scared to appear in combat. Like, it would fly me around for traveling. However, you know, it was combat shy. So, you know, it was too scared to participate in combat. However, now it's built some confidence. Now that it's later on in the campaign, my birthday gift was now I can use it in combat, which means in my turn, as a monk, I can fly 120 feet, and that's not including if I want to dash or bonus action dash, because I can do that as a monk if I use a key point. So I can go 120 doubled to 240 doubled to 480, which is crazy in 6 seconds. If I really wanted to. So that goes crazy now. And plus it's a flying Nimbus, so my monk can fly in combat. And like, yes, I could fly normally because I have cool boots. But it's pretty nice. They threw you into a level 13 campaign and said figure it out pretty much. That's always fun to do. Yeah, this character has been... It's not my first D&D character. I think it's my 3rd D&D character, but it's definitely been my longest time playing this character. It's been about 6 years of playing this character. It's been a long campaign. It's been fun. We're about level 19 now. We're actually getting close to we're in the final arc pretty much. Okay, so this just wants me going everywhere. Am I supposed to go to these other things? I hope this other quest doesn't want me to go here and I just have not been going to it. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. So I do want to be efficient if I can. What is this? Are these all different quests? Your favorite thing with your character is that when the DM did this, his next game, they fought the big baddie, only had one hyper-specific thing he could die to. They're almost all dead, and your character's walking by and accidentally stepped on him, and the BBEG getting stepped on by a T-Rex is one of his true weaknesses. That's crazy. That's a really funny way to take out the BBEG. He was weak to getting crushed by a T-Rex. I'd like to think that getting crushed by a normal enemy wouldn't do anything. It had to be the T-Rex. That's what I'd like to think, which is really funny. What's over here?
You look at the symbol displayed on the preceptor. When you search...
Anything else to do in this area? One thing that I really like about D&D, I'm a huge min-maxer. If you can't already tell, I like to min-max super hard when I do games. So in D&D, I always try to do... I'll do a ton of research, and I'll try to figure out the best way to make this specific character broken in a certain way. And some of the combinations, I think, are really funny. Like, there's a lot of really interesting combinations you can make in D&D. Like, for example, I made... It's a character I haven't played. I haven't played it yet. I was thinking of a cool concept of making, like, a Coliseum that I would have if I wanted to DM. I've never DM'd yet, but I've been thinking of maybe doing it once for, like, a Coliseum game. And so I had to make Coliseum... I'm going to call it min-max or die. And I'm literally going to murder the players if they don't out-min-max my BS. Because I'm going to make my own characters for them to fight as gladiators. And so if they don't out-min-max my characters, they will die. But, it'll be fun, because that's something that we've never really had to deal with that much. Like, the risk of really dying. Because obviously, like, in a story, for story purposes, like, you can die in story, but, like, you want to come back and continue the character. So that it's more meant for, like, a fun, like, one-shot kind of thing. To add a little bit of challenge. But some of the gladiators that I made, there is a monk subclass, and it's like a shadow monk, and I think it's at level 6. They can teleport in shadow as a bonus action. Teleport in shadow. And at least I think it's a bonus action, or maybe it's when they attack. It might be when they attack. I don't remember how it actually works, but when they're in dim light or darkness, they can teleport. And it has to be within the shadow, but they can teleport around. And so what I paired this with was a Twilight Cleric. I multi-classed them, and it is a Shadow Monk with Twilight Cleric. And the Twilight Cleric subclass, they have an aura that they put around themselves. And this aura casts dim light around them. Which means that this monk creates their own dim light to teleport with. So in combat, they can, on their turn, they can teleport in their own dim light and attack an enemy with advantage. Which I thought was really silly. It's crazy for mobility, but also they gain advantage. So it's a pretty silly concept. I like the idea of them generating their own dim light and teleporting around in it. Do I have the right deck? And there were a bunch of other really cool characters I came up with. One of the most broken characters that I min-maxed has got to be... I think I named him Criven the Turn 1 Terror. Because this gladiator... Oh, also, I made a bunch of boons. I made really cool high-level boons that I'm going to give out everybody for fun. It's meant to be, everything's meant to be broken. I'm not good for balancing everything. The idea is that if everything's broken, nothing is. So everything's supposed to be broken and strong. But I made this guy a samurai. So it's a samurai fighter, and I gave him Gloomstalker Ranger. And so basically what this class combination means is that on round 1, as a Gloomstalker, I believe on the first round, you gain like an extra 10 movement speed, and when you take the attack action, you get to make an extra attack. So what this means for a fighter, my samurai fighter gains 1 attack, gains extra attack, and gains an extra attack for the first round. So 3 attacks the first round. Keep in mind, he's a samurai, so bonus action samurai can give themselves temp HP and advantage on all attacks for that round. And he can do that a couple times a day. And then, here's what's crazy though. Extra attack. Or not extra attack, sorry, action surge. If you action surge, you gain a second action, which does work with the Gloomstalker's first turn extra attack when you take the attack action. Which means this character now hits for 6 attacks round 1. Round 1 is 6 attacks, and it gets worse because basically the item, every character gets a cool item as well. Yeah, he's a fighter with action surge. So I gave him a cool samurai sword that basically gives him an extra d10 of poison damage. So this magic item, every hit now is about 2d10 plus his whatever base. He hits you 6 times, and because he has advantage on every attack, he's more likely to crit. You know, he might crit on those. Be wary of that. And now for my boons, I made some pretty broken boons, and there's plenty of really good boon combinations. They're all supposed to be like powerful, and you can kind of roll to choose from. The boon my character rolled, or that character rolled, is that he always goes first. So the only counterplay to this character would be to go before him so you can defend yourself, because I basically made him, I front-loaded all of his damage. Because after the first round, he can only hit you twice. So if he doesn't kill you in the first 6 attacks, you have a chance. But his boon makes him always go first now. And so it's pretty much just Jover. I'm sure people will find a way to kill him anyway, but it's super broken and I think it's fun. But yeah, it's pretty much a super, super broken character. I made him a turn 1 terror. So I don't know if I'll let him be a character that can fight in the first round, because that might be unfair. I'll probably make it so that story-wise he just insta-killed his opponent and moved on to round 2 automatically. But I do want to make it so that they have to roll to fight, see who they fight. Like, I'll make a champion pool, and they'll have to roll to see who their opponent is. We did something similar with one of your party in Baldur's Gate 3. There's so many good combos. But yeah, I made him really gross. It's honestly probably too strong, I'm not gonna lie, but it's min-max or die. I have to have some threats, you know? And every character that they'll be fighting has been handcrafted min-maxed by me. So they will have to min-max themselves. And, you know, they'll probably be... They'll have some cool concepts. Yeah, 6 hits, turn 1 is crazy. Now, there certainly is things that can counter that, though. Like, I made a whole list of custom boons, and, you know, some things, for example, like... One of my boons is just resistance to, like, all damage, all physical damage, or all magical damage. So if you have things like that, it doesn't matter if he goes first, you'll still have your resistance. But I basically tried to make my boons. I have 18 tier 1 boons, And if they roll, I'll have them roll a tier, or like a natural 20, or sorry, a d20. If they roll a natural 1, I make them re-roll the dice because screw that. They roll 2 dice. And 2 d20. And so they have 2 options to pick from, is kind of what I want them to do for that. So they'll have 2 options to pick from. And that kind of gives them the breathing room of not every boon is great on every character. Like, I tried to make them variety. And I tried to make it so, like, you know, you can use any boon if you really want to. And anyone that's tailored towards magic has one that's tailored towards fighting as something you can, like, choose between. I made them take up the same number on the dice, so you actually do have options if it's one's purely magic and one's purely physical. Because I wanted that to be flexible. And then they have 2 dice that they roll, and then they get to pick between either one of those dice if they to see what boon they want to keep. And then if they happen to roll a natural 20 on one of those dices, then I will let them roll from a list of tier 2 boons, which are basically the end-all be-all. If you roll a tier 2 boon, you should be overpowered as hell, and they're also really gross. I have about, I think, 12 tier 2 boons. So it's like a d12 for those. So then they'd roll 2 d12 and pick one of those. And that was kind of like my system for that, which I thought would be pretty cool. So there's that, and then I basically set it up so it's them fighting against other, like, player characters that I've made. But at the end, once all of the participants have gone down in rounds, each round they gain, like, more boons, more items. I'm gonna make I have a really cool boss. I made a super, super broken boss for them to fight. And super, like, Dark Souls inspired. It's meant to be like a Dark Souls difficulty kind of boss with phases. And that, I'm gonna give them, like, some tier 2 boon to deal with that, for sure. But hopefully, they will be able to deal with that. And, you know, honestly, if it kills them all, that could be fun, too, you know? A full party wipe to fight the boss could be fun. And maybe I could... It's kind of set up like a roguelike, so if they have fun with it, they can always try again with another character, different rolls on the dice to see what they get. It would definitely be cool if it was like a replayable minigame and all that, but yeah, I don't know. I definitely put a lot of thought into it. I don't know if I will ever actually, like, run it as a one-shot, but it's definitely fun to think about. I leveled up. Let's go. Okay, hold on. Did not even notice that. That means that I can upgrade my pets. I'm glad I used my XP. I have Dr. Pepper's, my drink today. Which for me is definitely my favorite soda. I'm gonna go to the bazaar because I need the Shanta puddings. I need more of those in my life. I hope they're on the marketplace. I don't know if they are, because I checked today and they were not, but maybe that's changed. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Someone brought those back. Perfect. Is that a lot? Okay, maybe 100 is a bit excessive. But is it really? I'm on that pet grind. I'll do 60. I'll do 60. See, I just don't want these to be off the marketplace when I'm ready to upgrade my pet, and then because they're always gone when I want to look for them. But when I don't need them, they're always on the marketplace. Never have too many pet snacks, it's true. And these are the best pet snacks for... Maybe not the best, because there are, obviously the mega snacks are better, but And I'm just going to skip these. I'm in my skipping games phase. When they're lower tier, I do want to do it just to get these stats, but once I have my stats maxed out, there's like literally no need. 3, 1, 4, 5, 8, 3, 3, 6, 10. Yeah, these are good. Wait, I'm getting special event points. Guy, is there an event going on right now? Welcome to the higher level of Plague Wizards. I want to say, achievement-wise, let the record show, I've played this minigame about 300 times, I think. Upgrading pets in the past 2 weeks. Maybe I'm like 250. Oh no, it's actually 299. Does it count when I do this? So I've manually played this game 299 times. It doesn't count skipping games. And it's specifically this pet minigame. I've played the others even well, not even longer. This is definitely my most longest one. But I've played the other canon game at least 100 times because I have the Grumpy Warlord title. Now you play it the bare number of times and skip. Exactly. I think it's fine, especially once I have Mega Snacks. That'll be the tech. Maze is not bad. I've done the maze a bit. This one I thought was my favorite, but I realized that it's unreliable how fast you can clear it. If you're lucky, you clear it round 1, round 2. But if it has a weird spread, it takes like 8 turns, 7 turns to get everything. This is guaranteed to be done in 4 shots, which I really like. Especially because you just have to hit a target. I hate this minigame. The ninja one sucks. I am so bad at it. This one's okay, but it takes a while. This one is supposed to be the fastest one, but it takes me too long. Or not too long. I can't stream while playing this minigame. I just can't finish this minigame on stream because I want to read chat, I want to talk, and if I'm talking and reading chat, I can't pay attention to the arrow keys. So that one's just not great. Or definitely not what I will do. How close are we? 922, nice. Dance ones take you a while. They're supposed to be fast, but like if you mess it up once, like if you fail once, it's already losing 1 score, which sucks. And so anytime I was doing it, I was always failing at least 1 while trying to stream. Every time you finish Mirror Lake, you get 2 Mega Snacks. Ooh, Mirror Lake is what level? When do I have access to that? I guess not level. What region is that? Just want me to leave the place. I should probably do some of these. Oh no, this is District of Stars. Okay. Alright, the game told me to go over here, didn't it? Oh, wait, it's behind me, that's why. Okay. I understand. The dungeon's behind me. What deck do I have?
This is no place for a surface dweller. Come on, boys.
Okay, good.
Fresh meat.
Ooh, another tome. I gotta make sure to grab that. We're level 64 now. Typically, we get stuff every 5 levels, right? So hopefully I have something cool to look forward to next level. I should have shielded myself, actually. Maybe he'll buff. And then I can shield next round. Nah, he does Tornado. Okay, that's fine. It's not going to do that much damage. Oh, wait, that actually did no damage. Alright, we just gotta set up. This should be fine. I had been soloing, like, way harder bosses in Winter Tusk. Like, even higher health than this. Like, the 6Ks I was able to beat at much lower level than this. We're gonna do this, because it's gonna be, like, the most damage in theory. I want to pull a blade, though. The only downside of having my pet not be epic right now is that I'm missing an extra blade. But I wanted to get the pet XP from doing quests. So I think it's fine. Yeah, see, I get one blade at least. And then next round, we will do our Snow Angel. It might... I wonder if this will kill. Maybe if I crit. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and Balefrost. This is actually really good. I think Balefrost is, like Ice Bubble, is OP with damage over times. Because I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that this Balefrost, it gets the 25% increase when I cast it, and the damage over time, every time it activates, it gets the 25 increase again. Ah, I fizzle? You're kidding me. That was a 14% chance. That would have killed. I had my setup, I had everything. That's so sad. I want more accuracy. What's funny is this is the highest my accuracy's been so far, and I'm still fizzling when it matters. I guess I can just Ice Giant, and it'll kill this, and then I can single target this. That should be fine, but that is so disappointing. You're not sure if that's how it works? I wonder. I mean, if it's only the one, that's fine, but I feel like dots do more with bubbles. It seems like broken if it is the case, but like I feel like when you cast the spell, it counts all that. Unless it only counts it when the damage is dealt, but... Because I assume it works how, like, a blade. Like, say, I assume it's just, like, you have a plus 25 blade always. And so the initial casting gets the blade effect, and then the damage over time gets its increase. I feel like it takes whatever the initial damage over time is and adds 25% to it. Well, I think it definitely does that at first. Like, you know how you can add a trap to damage over time to increase it that way?
The Piscean leader drops a piece of curiously shaped metal. It must be the missing key.
That's kind of what that's my theory, at least. Like, my running theory is that it will act as a blade and a trap. If that makes sense. I mean, maybe they do. Maybe they did have that in mind and they have coded it to not work that way. But my suspicion is that that's how damage over time works in, like, bubbles.
I think you finally...
So I don't know for sure. I mean, I've come back after 2 weeks. Like, I've only been playing the game for 2 weeks after not playing the game for like 15 years, so I'm sure that you guys know much better than I do. But so far, that's my running theory for bubbles with damage over time spells. Because I know that initial hit, like when my Snow Angel does the initial hit, that 78 damage does get the bubble increase. So like this gets the bubble increase, this gets the bubble increase, and then when the damage actually activates, like, because that can also be affected by shields and traps. So I think that it would activate twice. The school trainers, hold on. Minus damage, minus... Is Alienate good? Do I want this? It's a constant 20% aura damage increase on them, right? This makes them do less damage. How good is this? It also counteracts auras as well, so I might want to learn this. Hey, Face, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, Stinker. Good night, sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, are these both Star School? Oh, they are. I must always grab Amplify. Amplify is the what? So, I do see this. Technically, I have a spell right now in my wand that gives me an Amplify. And I might pick it up, but I have Fortify. So, unless I need Amplify for my farming deck, I'm always going to use Fortify for just being tanky. Some of the other ones are new, so you don't know what Attenuate and Starfall. So these, I actually did some research on these. These actually are ones that you would cast on the enemy. So Attenuate makes it so that the enemy you casted it on for 4 rounds takes 20% more damage. And this also means Starfall makes them deal 15% less damage for 4 rounds. And you can only have one bubble effect, aura effect. Sorry, not bubble, aura effect at a time. So this will actually replace the aura that they have currently. So if a boss casts a big powerful aura on them, you can actually counteract that, remove it, and put this on instead, and make them take damage instead. So I kind of want this. That's another way to make them deal damage. I think this is good. Which one would I want more? Yeah, I think it would be nice. Honestly, I feel like the damage is going to be more flexible. Let me do this. We're going to learn this one. Because that's just another way to damage stack. 1 in a million's getting easy these days. I've seen the 1 in a million videos. They definitely go crazy. Alright. Do I really need 3 fortifies? But if I want them all to show up in my deck, I might want more. I probably only need... Probably only going to put like 1 of these. Maybe I'll do it like this. I could also just use another deck, but this feels tedious. Oh yeah, that's actually got a lot more, though. It used to be pretty hard, but now there's so many damage buffs. Yeah, there's actually so many ways to damage things now. It's kind of crazy. Is there a faster way to transfer? One of the reasons why I don't like swapping decks over to new decks is that I can't copy the spells from this and transfer them over to this deck, can I? I really hope that there's a way. I could name the deck, but I can't just copy the spells and put it all over. As far as I know, that's not the case. Because that would make things way easier. You know what? Okay, maybe I do... Actually, should I do 4 blades? 4 blades are kind of nice. Yeah, you know what? We do 4 blades. I'm getting rid of this Phoenix. I don't know what the point of this Phoenix is. Bubbles are just better. This thing doesn't do damage. This one's only good for stealing, but, like, I could just... I've tried those spells out. I feel like they kind of suck. I always get rid of them most of the time. When you equip it the first time, it should ask if you want a copy from last deck. Really? The more you know. I did not know that was a thing. That's never prompted me before to do that. I've definitely tried that before, and it's not... It's never prompted me to do that, actually. Does it keep treasure cards? It does not keep treasure cards. That's okay, though. Okay, that's good to know, though. I do like that. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, I'm okay to manual some treasure cards. That's fine. But that is good to know. Okay. Alright, what do I want to bring back then? Got a lot of these, got a lot of these. I even need these when I can just do more of these. I mean, I don't even have to fill up this deck if I don't need. Another one of these. I'll do another one of these. I really like the Legion Shield, but it's more for questing with people, not for soloing. You know what? And another Frozen Armor. Actually, I don't need another one of these. What I could do is maybe another Ice Trap. Yeah, how about that for now? This should be fine. Oh, but I gotta rename my deck. I'll do that, and I will... This one... We'll unlock this one, because we're getting rid of this one. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that'll be good. Ooh, another boss. I can't wait to do this debuff aura on him. We'll see if I draw one. I can't remember how many... I put like 3 in my deck, maybe? I think I'm fine to put both of those fists on that. Oh, I should add another fist to my deck. If I can. I think I have enough to put another one. I don't know what level I get to unlock the next tier, but I will be looking forward to training the next damage buff. I know those are always worth investing, all six training points, definitely worth investing for that. See, they actually can buff aura buff themselves now, okay. So yeah, that debuff would cancel that out and make them take increased damage. That only lasts 4 rounds, so obviously, like, you'd want to attack next. But in actual boss fights, I think that might be pretty huge. Oh, Moontrap is new too. Interesting. Yeah, that's actually for my wand. The wand has given me that. It's not bad. It does cost 1 pip, but it's flexible, so I can see the potential. Alright, honestly, I feel like I just trap. Oh wait, no, I already trapped. No, I can trap again. It's damage over time. We're fine, that's still valuable. Oh no, I'll do my Snow Angel. Oh wait, guys, I have to try. We're gonna alienate too. Or what, innuate. So now he takes 20% more damage. That's gonna be so good. You know what, actually, should I have... I should probably put that after I Snow Angel. Because I don't really care if he takes 20% of the initial base damage. It's the damage over time that I want him to take. Hey, Gadget Gizmo! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. A Tinkerer raid. I am Grills, a Grizzly Bear VTuber, for those of you who do not know me, and we're doing some Wizards101 tonight. Currently, I'm going through the Celestia area. Yeah, welcome on in. How was your stream today? What'd you end up doing? Were you also doing some wizards by chance? I want to say he's just dead now to this. We'll do a wanted. Yeah, I think next round... Honestly, if I had confidence in my damage over time, I actually probably could have just shielded myself. Oh good, you did karaoke and guessed Nintendo songs with your hubby. Really? That sounds like fun. How was that? Was that challenging? I think karaoke's always some fun streams. I definitely like to listen to some karaoke streams. Though I'm not sure if I could actually do one myself. Damn, my singing's so scuffed. I did not train my, like, my singing well growing up. So I can't sing. I can't sing very high, and I don't know if I can sing that low either. Maybe at some point in my life I'll get, like, vocal lessons. We were both girl failures. Oh yeah, okay, okay. As long as you had fun. You don't play Wizards101, but you play Toontown once and had to give a follow. I appreciate that. Yes, the Toontown. I was back on that Toontown grind. And it was fun. It was definitely fun. I think I just ran into... It was just... It's hard to do, like, late game content, because I could never find people to play it with. So now I'm on my Wizard101 addiction. This is another one of my childhood games. But I do hope that you had a fun time today. Though it was nice playing Toontown again. I was able to max out my second to last gags. And I will definitely try to get the end tracks for those. Oh, a puzzle. Oh, well, I mean, this is not bad. I just gotta make sure the pipes connect. To raid and tip, good luck wizarding. Thank you, King of Hearts. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for joining the raid. You gotta go get some rest, but have a wonderful stream. I appreciate it. I hope you have a nice rest of your night. And thank you once again. Alright, how's this? Puzzle done? Perfect. Hey, supporter, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. It has been a little while. Are you doing well? I've been on a Wizards101 grind arc. Is this deck a box? Got a little chest with our spells in it. I like that. That's cool.
Though my home must be a mine, I will not surrender the secrets of Celestia's magic willingly.
Alright, I think I'm gonna potion. Also, I hope I got that Zodiac Tome last time. I didn't miss a Zodiac Tome, did I? I really hope not. I remember there was one fight where I was like, oh, I gotta get the tome afterwards. I really hope I picked that up. You know what? I'll trap first. Maybe I want to wand hit. Oh, a Fire Nova right off the bat. Oh no, that's a balance spell, isn't it? Or maybe there's one of both. I can't remember. Alright, we'll go ahead and fortify and then blade up. I want to say Snow Angel should clear this. Also, this enemy looks wild. Is he an alien? You've had multiple problems with your ears. I'm sorry to hear that. I've had an ear infection in the past, and it's like getting that flushed out is painful. But I hope you recover from that quickly. Oh, they put a bubble. See, now I need my debuff thing. It counteract that and get rid of it. Oh, they both have one. So yeah, I guess it is good to have. You know what? I'm gonna do the damage now. I feel like I don't want to hunt through my deck, because it could just be at the very end. So let's just do the damage now. I know this is enough to kill the other enemy. And it'll do some decent damage to this boss. Oh, it has the gain 1 pip. I got better, but you currently can't hear out of your right ear. Oh, okay. I definitely recommend... Yeah, if you haven't already, I definitely recommend getting it just checked. Because, like, when I got my ears checked, I was just having a really hard time feeling, or, like, hearing with them. I do not need these. Yeah, I was having a really hard time hearing. And so getting them, like, checked and then flushed out ended up, like, fixing it. But it was definitely painful. They just, like, flushed... They just shot water into my ears, and it was not a pleasant experience. You're going to the ENT doctor soon. I hope that goes well. It's good that you're getting it all checked out and taken care of. Okay, next turn I get my giant, and it'll be a bit of damage. Maybe I should have gotten rid of one of the wand hits. I definitely want, like, a blade. Man, I want my epic blade back. I need to get this pet to epic pretty soon. They're only like 100 XP off. Oh, I can replace this. Perfect. Actually, wait, do they not replace, or do they? So aura plus 20. No, it does. It does. Nice. Big. Oh wait, unless it's showing both. Does it show both? It shows this and this. You should head to bed soon because of church. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your night if you're gonna head off. It was nice to see you again, though. Appreciate you stopping by. I'd see you soon? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Alright, I want to say that this actually just... I could probably just kill with wand hits now. Yeah, you know what? It would list whatever aura that was. So that aura was gone. Actually, wait, why are they... Color change. Their aura used to be red. So do they not replace each other? Wait, aura empowerment. Oh, no. They replaced the aura I put on them. That's what happened. Okay. I think that's what happened. They casted another aura to replace my debuff.
You battle bravely and with honor. I release unto you the Star of Celestia.
A lot of spell elements.
Pursuit of knowledge and learning. You may proceed.
Oh, that was a ton of spell elements. Wow. When you get the chance to play either... To play either Finch, take the chance. Oh, Edith Finch. I see. Yeah, I'll try to keep that in mind and check that out. Okay, that's the tome. Did I already look at this one? You also got to run for the night. It was nice meeting everyone, though, and definitely let me know if you ever need any help or anything. Hope to stop by again. Yeah, absolutely, Direwolf. It was nice to meet you. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Or day. No, time zones. Time zones are always, silly. What is my current quest? Ah, this way. This way we go. Hey, Juan, welcome on in, Stinker. Hope you're doing well today. We're going through some Celestia right now. Yeah, I ended up finishing Winter Tusk.
What?
Is this just a worse version of what I have already? Yes, it is. Wow. Wait, it's the same level. Why is that just... It's that, but worse. Interesting. Well, I guess what I have must be more of a rarer drop than maybe. Okay. I think that's probably the fastest minigame just to get really quick energy reset. I think before I continue this main quest, I should go back and do these side quests. Because I do want to get them all out of the way, and they're just like finding some enemies to battle. So I should be able to clear those pretty quick. Oh, we went out on land. Okay. Alright, hold on. Before I go back, what's up here? That's like a whole thing. Okay, we're gonna... Instead, I'm gonna make sure that I do these other side quests first. Because you gotta get everything cleared up. I also have to do this. I gotta talk to Marleybone. Let me start with this one. We'll clear this grotto area, because that one I've actually put off for a little bit. That's all the way back at the start of this area. Oh, and then that was the area that I was... Okay, okay, makes sense. Was I supposed to go down? I was. Let's actually try to go to this teleporter. I think the teleporter is going to TP me. Oh, I see a quest. Oh, I do. Oh, wow, wait, there's a lot of quests up here. Where were these players? Did they not load in when I first went to this area? I don't remember seeing them at all. Okay. So we gotta beat these. We also want to collect some scrap. Also, I should be on mainline side quests. Which also means maybe we go back to the farming deck. Oh, there's the scrap metal I need. So we're killing 2 quests with 1 stone. I do like that for efficiency. That's always nice. Okay, so that should be done. We gotta break 3 of these guys. I want to say I should be able to just double blade blizzard. I can't remember. Is one blade... One blade might be enough. I'll 2 just in case. Hey, hello Zeshi. Welcome on in, Stinker. Hope you're doing well today. We're going through Celestia in Wizards101 tonight. I'm up to level set 64 now. Oh, good damage. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think that extra blade helped. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I had a late birthday celebration with my family today, and they made me a cake. And it's a strawberry and whipped cream cake. And this cake has my face on it. Strawberry and whipped cream cakes are like my favorite type because I really like whipped cream icing. They're really tasty. But they ended up putting they surprised me. They did a good job. Yeah, thank you, Juan. So they drew it on. This is with icing. I think it's like dyed. They probably just dyed it with food coloring. But they ended up... I think they stalked my Twitter page for an image to reference. I've shown them what it looked like, what my model looks like, but they wanted to be accurate. But yeah, they ended up decorating the cake with my face. It's me as a cake. There's got cake. It's really tasty, actually. They definitely did a good job. I was so sad. My favorite place to get the cake from has discontinued it. No, not when my stuff's better. Yeah, my favorite place to get cake from is discontinued that cake, so it's the only way now. Am I close to this? It's my only way now to have that kind of cake. So it's tasty. I have some more for later. Definitely gonna snack on that later tonight. Once I have some more foods. Alright, let's make our way. Alright, I can go this way to fast travel. We'll find out where the cave is. I want to say after this next level up, I want to say that my pet will get to Ancient. I really hope it doesn't fail. I really, really hope that it doesn't fail, and then we'll have to see if it can get past Mega. Where's the cave? Oh, cave is right here. Okay, nice. I mean, it would be really awesome if I just nail, like, my first... Well, no, actually, I failed like, the first couple of, pet raising from my base ones, because they manifested Critical Striker, which sucks. But if this one goes all the way to the top, it would be really, really nice for me. Alright, okay, let's go back to Ice Deck. Because this is a boss. I don't know how much HP this is going to have. Probably like 4K. Yeah, about 4K. Nice. I feel like I start with the tower shields. Yeah, I blocked some of this damage at least. Though this guy goes before the boss, so he removes my shield. Unfortunate. This is definitely what I wanted to block. Yeah, they're gonna hit me right off the bat. Okay. I've been getting my resist up there, though. I think I'm at like 54-something% resist. Let's go ahead and fortify now. He still has about 5 pips, so he might just attack me twice. It's either that or I could delay around, but... Oh, he passes. Okay. Maybe I did waste a round then. It is what it is, though. My option was either to bubble or fortify. Ah, man, they actually are waiting out my fortify. That is cheating. That should not be allowed. I think I'll just do a wand hit. Hey, Majora, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream today? What'd you end up doing? I am Grills, a grizzly bear VTuber for those of you who do not know me, and we are doing some Wizards101 today. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Clever Sauce. Welcome on in. A masquerade raid, I like that. We're going through Celestia right now. I'm about level 64 as an ice wizard. My goal is to be the tankiest wizard you've ever seen. I'm just gonna do this now. I don't really know where my blades are. I got no blades or traps already, so I think I'm just gonna do this. Hey, hello, hello, Majora. Did you have a fun time today? Were you playing Wizards by chance, or were you doing something else? How's stream going? It's going well. It's going well. I've been making a lot of progress. I've been kind of like clearing my areas one by one. I finished Winter Tusk yesterday. Okay, we got this. I think I will enchant you. Oh, you're playing Jedi Survivor. It was a blast. Jedi Survivor. Oh, is that the Souls-like? You know what? I have that game. I got it for free when I bought my graphics card, I think. It came alongside one of my components. I need to try that game. I have not tried it yet. I installed it and then never got around to playing it. How is it? What do you think of that so far? Like, a Star Wars Souls-like seems pretty fun. I think it was supposed to be, like, really buggy on release, so I put off playing it. Oh, that's the second Fallen Order game? You should play Fallen Order first. Okay. Can you be, like, cool and tanky in the game? I assume it's a lot of dodge rolling. Can you block stuff with lightsabers? You're staying till you end? Well, I appreciate that, Samuel. We'll see how... Probably be up for a bit longer. I'm in my grind arc mode. Oh, you can block and parry with lightsabers? That is... I'll have to get good at that. The block mechanics are where it's at. If I enchant you... You know what, this might do the most damage. Let me do this, actually, and I save on a pip. You also have a ton of force abilities. Oh, that's always cool. Oh, I crit. It's Jover. They're getting one shot. Wait, that was overkill. They only had 4,000 HP total. I needed to do about 1,500. There's nothing else to gather here, right? Are the force abilities cool? Can you force shields? Or is it all about, like, throwing in moving enemies? I think Souls-likes are a lot of fun. I definitely enjoy them. Did you see that Night Rain has come out? I am actually so tempted. I will most likely be getting Night Rain. Let me teleport back. Yeah, I will most likely be getting Night Rain at some point soon, because I see that there's a Guardian class that you can play. It's a Dark Souls roguelike. I love roguelikes. I love Souls-likes. And they have a tanky class. They basically made that tanky class for me. You want to play it? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. So far, my brother has it, and I need to... He has it on his console. What does suck is that it's not cross-platform, and for some reason, you cannot play with 2 people. It's either 1 or 3. And if you want to queue up with a second person, it'll automatically queue you up with someone else. I think it's kind of lame that they are not doing that. They said that they're going to add it. They might add it later. But it's kind of weird on release that you can't play it with 2 people if you're allowed to play it with 1. It's like you can play it with 1 person, but you can't play it with 2, which is dumb. Where am I going right now? I must use a pedestal. I'm kind of backtracking a little bit because I cleared the story quest in this area, but not the side quests. Oh, in the second game, you can literally stop time and use mind tricks. That's sick.
Eternal vigil, their soul constrain. Lands envoy shall ease their pain.
Gotta do some post-stream stuff, but you'll be lurking until you go. You have a wonderful stream, girls. Lovely to see you again. Yeah, of course, Majora. I appreciate the raid. Thank you again. Hope you have a nice rest of your night. Get some good foods. You know, maybe bring me some for a little bear tax. Let's go turn this quest in. How much more XP? I need 60k more XP for level 65, and that'll be my pet level up. Ooh, some nuggies. Ooh, okay. I will definitely, I will definitely have some of that. With ranch. I'm a big fan of ranch with, like, everything. So, I will dip my nuggets in ranch. That's my sauce of choice. You know, I meant to pick up the item, but it actually... I clicked the teleporter, and it put me closer to where I was going. So that's, you know, that's a happy accident. Okay, we go beat up this guy. Looks like there's still some, like, boss quests in this area I have not taken care of. I thought they were just gonna be, like, side quests. I mean, there are side quests, but, like, just, oh, go kill a couple fodder enemies. What deck do I have? Ice deck should be good. Oh, I remember this guy. You know, I'll start with the fire shield. Oh, I forgot that we're underwater now. The the music's more muffled. I do have the debuff aura. How many of those did I put in my deck? I should probably check that and see. I definitely think I need more. Got my AoE though, which will be nice. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Gina. Welcome on in. I'm Grills. It's nice to meet ya. We're doing some Wizards 101 today. I'm clearing the Celestial area. Right now we're trying to fight this flying firefish boss. When do I get that spell? I want that spell. Ice Forest Lord. So I think that's what it's called. Yeah, I feel like I should have that spell. It might be a higher level one, though. We'll see. Okay, so I do this trap, and then I do the aura debuff. Or actually, I can aura debuff after. No, actually, it's better to debuff first, I think, because they move before me. Yeah. So if I want maximum damage, I debuff first. Yeah, let's do debuff first, and then I can Snow Angel. Unfortunately, no enhance, but this should still be some good damage. It's definitely going to kill the enemy on the side, and then I can just do some follow-up damage after that. Okay, let's tank aura. Oh, actually, I think they're just dead. If that's doing 1k apiece, that should be another 2,000 damage. Yeah, that should be a kill. Nice. Well, then I've already won. They're already dead. Yeah, I think 2 rounds. Yeah, 2 rounds, this thing's dead already. Nice. Well, I can just pass then, honestly. But I'll blade myself just in case. You never know. Maybe they, like, shield themselves or something. Nope, alright. It's Jober. Alright, I'm just gonna pass. Yep, there we go.
There is a great sense of relief when Ulwark is defeated.
Is there another boss they want us to go take down? Oh, there is. Is there 2? I see multiple appearing on my map. You know what? I got this right off the bat. Why not? That might be nice. I gain a pip if I get hit by spells that cost 4 pips or more. This will help me get my damage quicker. Or get to my higher casting spells quicker. So honestly, might not be a terrible idea. I wouldn't say I'm going to use that spell often, but it's kind of cool. If I get it like round 1, I'm kind of down to use it to get some more pips. Yeah, that should be... I believe this is a 4-pip spell. Watch it be 3. No, okay, it's 4. Nice. Does this one count as a rank 4 spell? Oh, it does. I guess if they hit me with 4 pips. I guess technically that would count, because it's just like an X amount of pips. I don't know if this is enough to kill him outright, but it should be a good amount of damage. It's time to find out how much... Ooh, 696. Nice. Alright, I think I only crit the one on the right, unfortunately. Oh, wait. I think next turn... Yeah, next turn it's over. Nice. I think damage over time effects could be satisfying. I think they're fine on an ice wizard because I can be tanky and survive even if they hit me a couple of times while the damage goes off. I can pass here, it's over.
It almost seems as if Kufala is pleased to be defeated.
An electric eel underwater seems a bit OP. Like, how are we not just getting electrocuted? Well, I guess the eel itself isn't going to electrocute us, but like, come on, it just casted a storm spell. And we can see the lightning sparking off of it. Surely we just get electrocuted here. You're joking. I left-clicked that. I did not just right-click my blade. Oh, come on, game. No, that was not what I was trying to do. Well, shit. I meant to left-click that and put it on myself. I did not mean to discard the blade. Yeah, that really sucks. Well, I might just attack it next round. I want to make use of this damage increase then. Alright, let's go for the hit. I could also fortify. But I might as well just go for the hit now. Then I can do fortify while I wait for my pips to build back up. Okay, not bad, not bad. I think we'll start off with our fortify then. Are you enjoying Celestia? So far. Nothing too crazy. There hasn't been like a bunch of crazy boss cheats. I think it's definitely easier than Winter Tusk has been. It's kind of nice going into it being a bit overpowered. So far I've been clearing up a couple areas. I think I've gotten like 2 whole areas done for the most part. So I'm going back to make sure that I've cleared everything in the starting area. So your first time seeing it since they did changes? Oh, changes. What'd they end up changing? What did this area used to be like? I believe this kills. Oh, they changed the monsters' dex and health. Oh, I see. Did they make this area easier?
You're not sure, but it almost seemed like Iglis thanked you.
Do they make areas easier when they introduce more worlds? Is that how that works? Oh, they try to, but you don't have to. I see, I see. Yeah, I wonder when they add a new area, if they just go back and do a pass and make other places a bit easier to get to that point. Because they're not meant to be like the real hard end stuff anymore, like Malastare. So I know he used to be really, really OP because he was the final end boss game content, and now he's a bit of a breeze. I only say that because someone just went ahead and one-shot him for me. They've been trying to make stuff easier in general since they added challenge modes? Oh? What are challenge modes? That's the first time I've heard about that. Does it just let you fight old dungeons with certain restrictions? Are the rewards worth it? Or is it just for bragging rights?
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were the land's envoy mentioned in the prophecy. Imagine that!
Oh, it depends? Okay. Where do I go? Oh, ITP, that's right.
Can you seek out the hanging tomes in the stellarium and use the memory crystal on them?
More quests back in this area. Must beat a soldier and a guard while also doing the wall hangings. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is that school place, right? Oh. Do I need any of those? Soldier Centurion, but these are not... No, Troop and Guard. Not what we need.
You use the Dragonspirian memory crystal to store the knowledge held in the hanging tome. You use the Dragonspirian memory crystal to store the knowledge...
Wait, no way they say the same thing twice.
You use the Dragonspirian memory
Okay.
crystal to store the knowledge...
You know, I don't need them to say that every time, game. Okay, okay.
You use the Dragonspirian memory crystal to store the knowledge held in the hanging tome.
What I can do is this. This is my secret fast travel technique. I just walk back in TP, and this should put me closer, actually. And walking back normally. There we go.
Information within that memory crystal will be of use to scholars for generations. Well done.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Nikozawa. Welcome on in. I'm Grills. It's nice to meet ya. We're doing some Wizards101 today, if you ever heard of this game. Currently, I'm going through the Celestia area. Nicole Minks, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm Grills. It's nice to meet ya. We're doing some Wizards101 today. You ever played that game? We'll go to game, W Classic. It's been so much fun to get back into. I played this game when I was... But getting back into it, making an ice wizard with my goal is to be as tanky as possible. I've been having so much fun. I've been actually addicted. It's like all I've done in the past couple of weeks. I don't know what I'm going to do when my membership runs out, but I'm definitely going to enjoy it while it lasts. Oh, is it Centurion right here? But they're kind of like split up. Oh, you've got a quest for me too. I guess there was a lot of quests I just left. Oh, nice.
Will you drive the Pisceans from the Chantry realms?
Now that's actually awesome. I was about to do this, and then I got another quest to help out with that. Oh, I brought the wrong deck. That's my bad. I'll swap to the farming one after this. I didn't swap after that boss fight. Is it worth... Yeah, it might be. It's a damage increase. I'll just make things take longer. Usually my farming deck is just stacking a couple blades with like one AoE spell and it kills. At least at this like level for sure it will. I'm pretty sure one ice giant should kill both of these with the wand hit and with the bubble with the extra damage. Oh no, is stream lagging? Is it back now? I hope it's back now. It didn't crash, did it? Thanks for telling me, Samuel, but my stream, I do see that. But this is great news, guys, because my stream didn't shut off. It dropped a little bit of frames, but I think it's back. Oh, having fun questing? Oh, good to see you're making progress. You're level 60 yet? I am, Dawnbreaker. I am. I'm actually level 64. We've been leveling up. I finished Winter Tusk, and that gave me, like, these level 60 quests, which gave me a shit ton of XP. This is just any, but what were the ones I needed for this? Centurion. So yeah, I finished Winter Tusk, and now we're starting to go through Celestia area. And Farm Waterworks. I heard that was where you get the good gear drops, right? I do not need this. So I cleared the Waterworks quest. That was cleared. But I have not farmed it for gear. I absolutely got carried through that. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll enchant this. I should be able to just blizzard these with 2 blades. I want to look up, I should probably look up the Waterworks gear drops. Because what is it? We were talking about that earlier, actually. Let me see. Waterworks ice gear drops. Is it any good? Like, is it better than what I have currently? Health, accuracy, block, resist, crit, damage, incoming healing. Oh. Okay, wait, what do I have currently? What's my current gear set? Because I did upgrade. So health, resist. I mean, that's definitely better, no? Ah, it's less resistance, though, which sucks. Why does the robe give less resistance? But I guess you get all the other stats instead, huh? Is that why? I see the armor set. What about the... Are there wands I want to go for? No wands? Well, at least I do have wands now. Alright, I'm back. I'm looking back at chat. I was checking Google. Let me catch back up real quick. People are usually in team up for the dungeon. If not, chat members could help. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So it's S tier gear for your level. Use team up and people will help you. Give you more of everything that you have right now. So I'll just be even stronger. So you can run a resistance build for when you're playing with others, and Waterworks would be a damage set. I think I'd only lose like 6% resist, but I'd gain a lot more damage in turn. Because I think it was like 11 something damage a piece. I'd be getting a lot more damage increase. Are there set effects, actually? Does that gear have a set effect? It might not. Yeah, the higher damage, accuracy, and crit would be so nice. Actually, you guys are making a lot of points. My accuracy is so bad. My accuracy has been so bad. I definitely could use a bit more. And like, I'm only losing a little bit of resist for like better stats overall, it should be fine to hold me over until I get my next set. Also, doesn't it drop like a ton of XP? You'll never fizzle again? Let's go. Oh, Zigzag is another option if you want to Mass Prism early on. Does it give me Mass Prism when I clear it? I actually have to clear Zigzag. But I can't. I'm too weak. I tried to solo it and I couldn't. I had Ellie carry me through Waterworks in the other place in Wisteria. It's a main quest, isn't it? Yeah, this thing sucks. Zigzag has a terrible drop rate. What does that drop? Is that different than Waterworks? The Zigzag robe is worth it as well as the amulet. Oh, interesting. Okay, wait, let me look up that set as well. I tried to use the team up for that. I actually did try. Wizard101. I don't think anyone... Maybe it was the time of day I was playing. I don't think anybody was on to join it. Where's my ice? Oh, there's options. Interesting. Oh, that looks good too, actually. Oh, is it the robe that drops Mass Prism? Is that why? I see. Well, I actually have that as treasure cards. Wait, Mass Prism is a 2-pip spell? No, I'm definitely doing treasure cards. I don't need that from robes. And boots, incoming healing, interesting. Wand's not bad, but my thing's better. Oh, the amulet gives a better bubble. Interesting. I mean, I guess the gear's kind of comparable to what I have now. Slightly different. Waterworks is an easier farm due to a potentially respawnable boss. You know what? I saw that. The boss respawned when I was in Waterworks. Is that a bug? Is that why? I didn't think much of it before, but yeah, the boss respawned when I cleared it the first time. So if I want all-around resistance to survivability, go to Waterworks. If you want more damage and pip, go to Zigzag. Definitely Waterworks. Do we want to farm some Waterworks? Is anyone available for that? For some quick farming? Because I'm down for some gear drops. Oh, it's been a bug since ever if you have 4 people. Oh, it's a 4-person bug. Okay. Because that means we just have to keep killing the boss over and over, right? Till I get the 3 drops. Oh, the audio was cutting out. Uh-oh. Did the audio interrupt for anybody else? Was the audio being weird? Waterworks could drop fancy. I need those. I want the fancy yogurts. Should I trim up first? And if people don't join, people from chat can fill in. We'll see. Okay, let's see. We'll see if there will be some people on. I'll probably farm that for a bit, and then... Might try to farm that for a little bit, and then I might get some food. How much XP is that going to drop? Is it going to give me a bunch of XP? I hope it's not going to accidentally level me up. Actually, I should probably... Well, I mean, no, it's only one. Now, question, there isn't somebody who happens to just have their wizard, level 1 wizard chilling outside of Crab Alley, is there? Do you have any wood keys? If so, you can try for the zigzag. I have one. I do have one. What does the amulet give? Is that worth? Is that even better? Like, would that be better than my amulet right now? Like, my amulet gives me crit block and 2 universal resist. I kind of like this one. Oh, I should sell... Hold on. I'm gonna sell my gear before I do this. Just so I have some space. It gives 2% extra damage for free if you recall. Does it still have resist on it? Because the damage is cool, but I think I would rather have the resist. And then I don't need these. All my gear is better than this, so I can just get rid of all this. Yeah, this is definitely better than that. Okay, nice. Alright, I want to say I should be good to go then. Let's see. The team up did go pretty quick the first time. What deck do I have? Okay, farming deck's equipped. Shouldn't I literally just... I feel like I should just literally do this, and... do this. I'll take this for the debuffs to buff the dealers. And thank you for the headbats. I guess it depends on who joins, but I'm assuming there's going to be some high-level players farming this. Maybe I do this. Perfect. This seems like a great plan. I'll just do this, and that'll be some setup. Oh, wait, I gotta do the team up thing too. I definitely don't need that many of these. Alright, let's try the team up. I'll do farming. 4 people. Wow. Wait, that was fast. Wait, that was like immediately. Yes. Okay. Got it, so you don't leave. Oh no, that means that we screwed over those, When I cleared Waterworks with Ellie... I cleared Waterworks with Ellie, and it, we left afterwards. We did the respawn thing like once, and then left afterwards. Oh no, now I feel bad. I'm assuming the gear that I'm looking for only drops from the final level, right? Actually, I can just take these out. Alright, we're gonna... We're just gonna ban that one in advance. I can already tell that is a very bad username. I don't even need to see what chat that would be. We'll just get rid of that one.
You activate the first pressure safety latch. It's a start.
Yeah, I think offensive Twitch usernames are definitely a ban. I don't mind silly ones, but that is not acceptable. I do not remember how to do this, so I think we'll just let everyone else do the puzzles. Understandably so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why people do this, but they do. I guess it comes with the territory. But see, that one I banned before they even got a chance to say something. Especially because, like, those kind of usernames, they're trying to bait the streamer to read it out loud and say something bad. Oh, I brought this spell, the Attenuate, so that should make this thing take more damage. That'll be really good for this clearing. Actually, wait. Let me do that next round. I can shield first. It's a joke, your name is bad. Yeah. Oh, the roles have been reversed. And now you've been found. Uh-oh. Has Joanne been caught? Yeah, I think the tech is to shield first, just in case the boss does damage to us. And then I'll do the attenuate to make them take a bit more damage. Caught with red tape, oh no. Is it Liker X? Welcome on in. It's nice to meet you. I'm Grills. Or Like X. What did I say? Did I say Liker? Like X? Took me a second. That animation actually goes on for so long. Why is that such a long animation? Wait, it removed my shields. That's crazy. Alright, well, we got the damage buff aura on it, so that should be nice. And I guess I'll just try to do this again. Unless it doesn't like that. It might not. Oh, he survived. I guess I'll reapply the bubble. I didn't really bring much else. Might look up the Waterworks drop chart again. Waterworks Ice Gear drop. Let me look this up again. Just so that I can see it for when... I don't want to leave until then. Where was ice? Did I just skip over this so fast? I did. Yeah, that's actually a lot of damage. The incoming healing's a little bit wasted, because I don't really heal myself, but other than that, having the extra accuracy, more accuracy, more damage, more crit, it does seem nice. Dang, it's a bit of a shame that the one with the buffs is up first. Honestly, it probably should have been me. Oh no, that went away. Nice. They actually got a cast off. I fizzle. Wait, I fizzled. How? They have a minus accuracy? How'd I fizzle? Well, I guess I'll just do this. Save HP. I don't know. Oh, wait, multiple of us are getting inked? Oh, nice. Okay. That should kill. Oh, that more than kills.
You activate the second pressure safety latch.
Yeah, that more than kills. Very nice. So yeah, we're going through this at a pretty decent rate.
What's that mean?
Oh wow, it gave me nothing. I guess I'll take away my blade and wand hits for now. Ah, there they are. Okay. I was worried we lost our high-level carry. Howdy, howdy again. Hey, Danny, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. Right now, we're starting to do a little bit of waterworks farming. Because I've heard that the gear is supposed to be pretty good. And apparently this boss is pretty exploitable, so we can just keep doing it again. I'll just pass. Let me just pass. I just thought about it. They're dying to that Tempest anyway. You completed 2 worlds today, but now you realize you need to stop what you're doing and actually clean up inventories. You're overflowing and need to prepare to restart your Ice Wizard at some point. Oh, wow. 2 worlds is a lot. I hope your grinding went well. I ended up finishing Winter Tusk yesterday. So I'm working on Celestia today. So far it has been going well. Also, my pet, next time I level up, my pet XP should be enough to take it to Epic, and I can see what my pet gets. I'm hoping for Defy or Pain Giver. And then after that, it's to train to see if we can get to Mega. If I fail at Mega, I'm gonna be so sad. It's called 6 Cups of Coffee. Your boy's still shaking your eyes, got bags into your eyeballs. Oh no. Definitely make sure you take some breaks. Let me take these off. You're on that grind too. Is this just kill by itself? A commitment and sheer will. That'll do it. Oh, they didn't get any... I guess we didn't really heal after that round, did we? Of course they target the one with low HP. But also, you're planning to try out Hades. You completed Zeus and Poseidon, but not Hades yet. He's meant to be the hardest. Good luck with that. What level is that, typically? If Zeus was, like, 30, is that one, like, 110 or something around there? Oh, you're level 92. Oh, boy. 90 plus. That's gonna be tricky. Good luck with that.
More to go.
Oh, I don't know the puzzle. Oh, okay. For now, it's cleanup night, so you're just here to listen to a voice while you do the most boring thing you'd ever do right now. You have to go through a pass in your inventory and see what you want to get rid of. I feel like the hardest part for me right now is hoarding furniture. Like gear, I can sell gear. Plant seeds, I sell plant seeds. Treasure cards, sell treasure cards. But like, the actual furniture, that stuff, Alright, I guess we do this. We don't have our Storm Wizard yet. Our Storm Wizard's playing League right now, I think. I think I saw that. Up, right, left, down is the solution to the puzzle. I should try to remember that for next time. Hopefully I won't need it next time. If we farm it enough to just fully clear. Just happy you crafted a gear vault and a seed vault. You just need a gem vault. You know, I heard that they were gonna... that they originally at one point wanted to add a treasure card vault. And then took that away. Which is interesting. I mean, I feel like they definitely should have one, but... I know the point is that they want to make players use their treasure cards, so... It's kind of counterintuitive to let them hoard more. You would have preferred a reagents vault. Do reagents take up space? That would be nice. Oh, they don't take up space? Okay, good. I was about to say, that would be awful. Imagine you'd be capped at 150 for reagents, gear, and everything else. That would be so bad. I wish they'd make a furniture vault. Because furniture has been taking up so much space for me. Because I don't want to get rid of it. What if I want it later, you know? I'd rather have a vault where instead of needing to manually go in and out of inventories, you would just craft bundles. There are games that spoil you with building materials together for less. Bundling would be nice. Ooh, what is this? Zeus. Holy moly. Now that's some damage. No, they got it before me. I wanted the pearl.
To turn off the valve in the main chamber.
Overall, you hate crafting. It's extremely boring. You're about to craft a house from Grizzleheim for your future ice wizard. The ice house. Wait, you can craft houses? That's cool. Alright, these are the bosses. It's boss time. Alright, we gotta make sure to farm. Guys, I can't see what they're saying. What are they trying to say? Can somebody interpret this for me? What are they trying to say? I still have the dots. There's a house to craft in Celestia. If you talk to the turtle dude, but you can preview the house. It's actually pretty cool. I might. The only other house I have is for the red barn farm for planting. It might be cool to get another place for that, though. So yeah, I'm just going to shield, and then I think I'm going to put the inflatable on him. Like, you don't have adult settings in your account to see what people play. I probably don't. I still need the parental. You know what's funny is I made this account so long ago that my mom has forgotten what email she used for this. She forgot the password to her email for this. Yeah, I think I might have to email them myself. But, like, it's been so long, because, like, I was a kid. I was really young when I played this game. It's just funny now. Here I am at 25, with parental control still on the account. This account is probably... I don't know if it's 18... No, game's been out for 17 years. It's definitely not that old. But... here I am at 25, with parental lock still. I hope this debuff still works on him. Oh, it does. Nice. Uh-oh. I hope he's not AFK. I didn't pack any attacks. But maybe they don't need it? Oh, no, it's still here then, I think. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, I'm Kami. Welcome on in. I'm Grills. It's nice to meet ya. We're doing some waterworks farming today. I'm trying to get some good level 60 gear. Oh, so the bubble changes swap back and forth from allowing blades or feints. Is that it? Okay. It's nice to meet you too. Yeah. Have you ever played this game before? This was an old childhood game of mine. Oh, he replaced my bubble, didn't he? I didn't even notice. I should have put that. I should have done that then. My goal is to make an ice wizard, and I want to make them as tanky as possible. So this gear should be pretty nice for that. Oh, interesting. Oh, you have Indeed, although you don't remember much of it. No, I get that. Back in the day, I got to be about level 36 on my Death Wizard, and I pretty much got there from farming XP in Triton Avenue. I hit the membership cap. Eventually, I did get a membership. That's probably why I got higher than 36, but I must have gotten like 10, 15 extra levels farming ghouls and banshees in Triton Avenue.
You ain't seen the last of me.
A pink jellyfish. Okay. Ooh, they're back. Perfect. No gear drop, unfortunately. But I did get a pink jellyfish. I'll do the aura turn next round. I don't think we have anything that would kill the boss in one setup. If you don't mind me asking, how has your day and night been so far? It's been good. I actually today was celebrating a late birthday with my family. So my family made me a strawberry and whipped cream cake. I have an image. I screenshotted my image of it. But this is a cake with my face on it, and it was really tasty because that's like my favorite cake of choice. The place that I like to get it from has, like, it discontinued it. It doesn't make them anymore. So they took matters into their own hands. But it was tasty. I do like it. Belated birthday. Thank you. I appreciate that. I turned old. Alright. How many pips is our storm carry at right now? We all do at one point? Yeah, it's true. It's true. Oh, that's the Storm Lord. We just pass? I hope this kills. Maybe it doesn't, though. Oh, that doesn't kill. Oh, that spell stuns? Wow. I didn't know that was gonna stun. Oh, we got bubble change. So now we can do blades again, I believe. Oh, no, that just removes all... Oh, and actually not all traps. Because I still have my shields. But let's re-up this on him. Wild. I wonder if it's just the wizards category. Seems wild that it would be, though. I don't know. Just gotta make sure I don't accidentally ban stream elements. So shield equals ward, that's not the same as a trap. Traps equal jinxes as defined in the Wizard101 spellbook. Interesting. What do we get here? No gear drops and... Oh, wait. Oh, not the thing, though. Unlucky, unfortunate. Alright, let's do our farming. You know, it's a wild username, but I don't know if that's... Unsure about that one. Well, I guess we'll see if that one says any bad words. How are we doing damage-wise on this? Okay, there's a lightning bug. I think we can... I'll shield just in case. Oh, that's probably not going to kill. Wait, we're losing all of this? Oh, I didn't know that that damage stacks like that. Why is that? Okay, so I guess that kills the other enemies here. Oh, no, we do have a fan. Oh, nice. Okay, that's huge. Getting more efficient at clearing these. No dice. No dice. Are these rare drops? Are they going to be harder to get? I hope it's not like a rare chance, but this should be faster because the bosses respawn. At least I think. See, all we need is... we just need it to drop once. We got a hat or robe and boots. We just need him to drop once. Alright, let me do this aura nerf. It is, honestly, it's really nice for, like, boss nuking. I like for setup. Also, am I able to bubble change? I wonder if we could just bubble change this aura. Like, that's a death bubble, but can we just... What if I just change that to ice bubble? Does it immediately get changed? No luck. No luck. Yes, the bubble instantly gets reapplied if you attempt to change it. No, that sucks. That does suck. Alright, are we waiting on this person to come back? The bosses are gonna respawn, right? At least I hope so. Well, we'll see. We'll give him just a little bit. Keep spawning as long as you all want. Okay. This is the Storm Wizard, right? Okay. Do you think they're, like, in cahoots? Is this, like, their second character? They went with one Storm and then one Balance, and it's just, like, two characters at once? It might be. It might be their alts. I do have potions, so I can keep going. Thank you for the Hydra Dawnbreaker. I hope they will be back soon. I don't really want to wait. Oh, they left. Okay, that's fine. I'll probably just end up farming that some other time. Let me check to my... Yes, I had a feeling. Let's do this, and we will go do a couple more pet mini games. How close am I? Like 100. I'll get there soon. Yeah, I got, I think, 2 pet mini games, and then I will probably... I think I'm probably going to wrap it up there. We've been going quite a while. I want to get a little bit of foods in me. Oh, I got a good snack, though. Oh, 31 for that is nice. Alright. Let us go find someone that we can raid tonight. Let's see who's on. But ooh, you know what? I cannot remember if I have rated Sherry yet for her. She's on her debut day. She's got a new model and all that, and it looks awesome. So let's stop by there and send her some love. And also, guys, I need to finally remember to use my ending soon screen. I have an ending soon screen. So we are going to get the raid ready and wrap it up there. But do stick around for the raid if you can. It makes me look very, very cool, and I'm sure that she will appreciate it lots. We do have a raid message and a sub-raid message if you have access to the emotes. Then we also have a Discord server if you'd like to be a part of the Cozy Cave. We have a link down below. But I hope that we had a fun time today. Got some good grinding in. Next, I'll probably go through some more Celestia and see how that goes, but thanks for stopping by. I will see you all in the next one, and good night and goodbye, everybody. And let's try out my ending soon screen.